How I Okay, now you should be able to hear me. Don't know why it did that one. OBS, stop falling, you cable. OBS decided to change my default microphone from my actual external mic to instead be nothing. You know, the good old OBS classic. You have that happen whenever there's a Windows update. Hey, fun fact, I updated and shut down my computer last night. Yeah, that would do it. Okay, I've never had that happen before. Good to know. Okay. Does everything else sound okay? Is any other audio fucked up? Like everything looks okay at my end. It looks like you guys are seeing ps1 capture. It looked like you were getting BRB audio. All of that looks fine. It's all good. Okay, weird. All right. Something I did want to show you guys while I was big chilling getting everything set up, because this Frankenstein setup takes way too much effort to put together. But it's all going to be worth it in the end when we get this perfected, because we've got a lot of dating sims to get through on this godforsaken console. I want you guys to watch this intro sequence in particular where we're introduced to all these characters. I don't care about the large majority of them, but like the third to last character is one that I saw and went, I know that guy. What? Not the kind of character I was expecting to see in a Princess Soft game. Maybe this is a deep thing that I didn't know about. I'm going to shut off the translation so we can get a clean look at this individual. There's one very lewd looking green haired girl. There's a lot of very uncomfy looking slides in this this game here. All right, he's coming up. I think it's after this lady. No, it's coming up real soon. All right, there's Mao. That's Junko. Maybe it's a little bit deeper than I thought. Look at that. Who the fuck is that? That's Kiryu. I'm not crazy. That is the exact model for Kazuma Kiryu. What? Why? Why in any world? I was just sitting here setting up things, making sure everything was lined up, and then they flashed fucking Kazuma Kiryu on screen and I lost my mind. Oh. Ridiculousness. This game is ridiculous. You know, fingers crossed. Absolute fingers crossed. Please. And this is PS1. This is PS1. The year 2000 by Princess Soft. Yakuza was PS2. It was what, 2004, 5? This is maybe 5 years before the first Yakuza game came out. Not even developed by the same people. Unless, did some of the Princess Soft employees go and start working for the team that worked on Yakuza? Who knows? All I can say for sure is insanity. It simply cannot be a coincidence that the man with the slicked back black hair, wearing the full white suit with the unbuttoned red shirt under, there is no way. I'm very hopeful that we are going to get to meet my boy Goro Majima. Please, I am begging you, game. Show me Majima. Anyway, that's the absurdity that I went through this morning, but let's not dilly-dally any longer. Let's get on into it and start reading ourselves a book. Michuria style. So, did he end up noticing? Okay, I think we're looking at from Mao's perspective.
男なんてそんなものだと。
Michi Ryu. That's why I told you that men are like that.
彼をバカにするつもりはないけれど、あまり盲信的にならないことだ。
I don't mean to make fun of him, but don't be so fanatical.
それはそれとして、これで賭けは私の勝ちということになるね。
So I'm not sure who this Michi Ryu is, but it seems like they are the ones who are coaching Mao. Maybe it's Mao's mom or an older sister of some kind. I'm just going off the fact that her hair is also like a purplish blue, just like Mao's is, and it seems that they are coaching Mao on how to be more masculine. That being said, so that means I won the bet.
そうね。お姉ちゃんの勝ち。
Maho.
あいつは私に気づかなかった。
Okay. That's right, big sister wins. Okay. So we're not getting the name Mao, we're getting the name Maho instead. His sister didn't even notice me? Interesting, interesting. The theory I'm shooting with right now is Maho and Mao are the same person. Maho is her actual name, but she put on the name Mao in an attempt to be a little bit more masculine to cover up her true identity when moving over to this next school. That's my shot right there.
So,
as promised, this will be a punishment game, okay? ...
何? 難しいことではありませんよ。
Well, it's not that difficult. I wonder if Maho will transfer to that school soon.
そうだけど。
Already talking about transferring. Yes, but...
男。
Man.
え?
Man.
何?
Huh? What?
男。
Otoko. You will enroll to school as a man. You will go to school as a man, attend classes as a man, and use the toilet as a man. You better piss standing up. I swear to you, if I catch you pissed and sitting down, that's when the real punishment game begins.
トイレも?
Oh, and the toilet too?
当たり前です。
Of course, as a man, I contact him.
あいつに男
To him as a man.
そう。決して真帆である
Yes,
ことを名乗
you
ってはい
must
ない
never identify yourself as
名
Mao.
前はそうだな。
As for the name, well,
真央の名前を使わせても
I'll
らいまし
use Mao's name. Sorry. You must never identify yourself as Maho. Okay, so I'm right.
ょう。僕の?
Oh my gosh, the reveal. So yeah, that's Mao's sister.
真央はこういう体だから。
Man, I hope this game doesn't
こ
get
の学校には行ってない
weird
わ
and
け
uncomfy.
別に
I know it's
靴もない
going
でし
to,
ょ
but a man can hope.
誰にもバレませんよ。
Mao has the body like this, so she isn't going to school in Japan. So it won't be a problem. No one will find out.
でもみちるお姉ちゃん、本当に魔法姉ちゃんにそんなことさせるの?
But Michiru
くらい
Oni-chan,
はいいけど。
would you
で
really
も魔
make
法姉ちゃんは
Mao do some... would you really... God, I'm struggling with the Mao and Maho connection. It's one letter difference and my brain does not want that H there. Would you really make Maho do something like that? I don't mind if she said my name, but Maho... ...
ねえ、そんなことしなくてもいいじゃない。
Hey, you
ただの
don't have to
ちょっ
do
とした賭けだっ
that.
たんだから。
It was just a little bet. It's a game, right? It's a race.
ただの賭けでも負けは負け。
It's just a bet. A loss
約束
is a
は守って
loss.
もらわないと。
Promises have to be kept. Joke's on you, you lost a bet, now you have to be a dude.
さすがに学園以外では無
Well,
理でしょう
it
から
probably wouldn't be possible
とりあえ
outside
ず
of
授業
school.
の間だけでいい
I was
その
reading
代わ
that.
り
Well,
卒業
it
式ま
probably
で
wouldn't be
男として
possible
過ごし
outside
な
of
さ
the
い
academy. So, from now, you'll be fine. If just in the technical department instead. Act like a man until your graduation ceremony.
卒業式まで
Until the
そんなの無
graduation
茶だよ。
ceremony? That's impossible.
おじい様に協力してもらえれ
It's
ば
not that
そ
difficult.
んなに難
If
しい
you
問題じゃない
can get your grandfather to help you, there are probably people at the school who will help. ...
まあもっとも
Well,
真
of
帆が
course,
嫌だって
if
いうなら
Maho
別
doesn't
の罰ゲーム
want
に
to
して
do
も
it,
いいのだけ
we
れど
could choose a different punishment game. ...
真帆には無理かなただで
It's
さえ男に
impossible.
免疫がないですからね
I don't think Maho can handle
そ
it.
んな子が男と
She's
して
not
生
used to
活なん
being
かできる
around
わけない
guys anyway. There's no way that a girl like that could live as a man. ...
嫌ならいいえ
If you don't like it, no.
無理なら無
If
理
you
って言って
can't
ください
do
ね
it, please
考え
tell
直
me.
してあげ
I
ない手
might
もないです
reconsider.
みちるお姉ちゃん
So,
そんな言い方したら魔法
our
姉ちゃんの
sister,
ことだか
or
ら
I guess Mao's sister here, Maho, we'll use her actual name. Maho's sister is just out here choosing to make her life an actual living hell for who knows what reason, as a punishment game. What is it that Maho did that is making her sister transfer her from her school right now to a different school to pretend to be a man? I think Michiryu might just be a bad person. If you... Oh, oops. New line. Next slide, please. Big sister Michiru. If you say like that, if you say it like that, you're talking about Big Sister Maho.
いや
Right.
何ですか
What? What?
やってやるわよ
I'll do it.
やってやろうじゃないの私が男として
Why don't I just do it? I can live my life as a man.
そういうことです
That's it.
男として授業出て男としてご飯食べて
All I have to do is attend classes as a man, eat meals as a man, and live in the dorms as a man. Don't forget the bathroom. Don't you forget the
寮
bathroom.
生活は別に
Ah, dorm life is tough, don't I know it?
いいわよやってや
Okay,
るわよ
I'll play. What the hell? Just a stupid game like that. Not just behaving like a man.
男として振る舞ってあいつに
I
接触
guess
すれば
I'll
いいで
just
しょ
have to act like a man and get in touch with her until graduation.
長すぎるようなら今年いっぱいということでも
Wait, who are we trying to get in touch with? There was talk of maybe another older sister? Let's read on.
やりますやればいいんでしょ
I'll
どうせ私が悪いんだから
I'll do it. Just do it. It's my fault
私
anyway.
が悪いんだから
I behaved, he would notice. It's my fault.
それはそうかもしれないけれど
That may be true though.
自分のまいた種くらい
I
自分で
reap
刈り取
what
る
I sow.
そうして
And then just watch me. I'll teach him a lesson.
真帆ちゃん
Ah, Makoto?
私に気づかなかったことを後
I'll
悔
make you regret not noticing me. What kind of person do you admire? I'll expose your true colors and make you kneel down and cry. I'll make you regret not noticing me. That line in particular stands out to me. There is definitely a good amount of overlap between the way that Maho looks and the girl that we saw in the park looked. Is this just one big revenge play? The plot thickens. Let's read on.
そこまでしなくても
Well, you don't have to go that far.
いいえやってやるわ
Yes, I'll do it. I'll embarrass him and make him cry.
ほら、意地になっちゃった。
Come on, be stubborn.
じゃあ今この場でやって
So,
もらいましょう。
let's do it right here and now.
やるって？何を？
The plot thickens indeed, Captain. How you doing today, bud? It's good to see you. Captain, are you excited for more Dating Simulator? Are you excited for more of me pointing my phone at my CRT? I think the best part of this whole me pointing my phone at my screen thing is you can periodically just see the scan lines start to roll up. I guess you can also see my reflection.
髪を切るのです。
Because I'm cutting your hair. No, not the hair.
みちるお姉ちゃん、それはさすがに。
Michiru, that's a bit much. I mean, your hair already looks really short. Are you just
それ
gonna
とも
shave it
Yeah.
off?
め
Or should I quit?
だからそれは逆効果だって。
So that's counterproductive.
やるわよ。
I'll do it. I'll do it.
負けは負けなんだから。
A loss is a loss.
そんな、そこまでしなくたっ
No,
て。
there's no need to say that. Okay, so here is my thought process. I think that Mao and Michiru had a bet of some kind that our main character, was it Hikari, would remember Mao from some point in the past. And Michiru said, oh, no, that's definitely not going to be the case. And then, sure as shit, she was right. Could not recognize Maho even a single bit. So, as punishment for losing that bet, Michiru is now forcing Maho to transfer schools, pose as a man, and take that opportunity to embarrass Hikaru. I think that's what we're piecing together. Will you do it? I will do it, Dagroth. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Everyone's coming out today. Everyone loves the JP dating sims. It's dating time. No, there's no need to say that.
マオは黙ってて。
And then Kiryu comes in and dragon kicks Mao. Mao, stay quiet.
おう。
Match. Not a picture, match.
だってさ。
Because, so,
バッ
should
サリ
I
やって
cut
も
it
らえま
off?
しょうか？
Here you go. Scissors. Wait. Maybe I'm misunderstanding here. Are Mao and Maho actually different people? Okay, this picture right here is thickening the plot just a little bit. Cutting off her hair like it's Final Fantasy IX. Just gonna pull it back, one dagger swipe, and then boom, perfect bob. Have you guys seen the photos of people doing renditions of what it would look like if people actually did the dramatic hair cutting? Because every time it just looks horrible and it's funny. So another working theory here. I think that there are 3 siblings in this family. I think there's Mao, there's Maho, and there's Michiru. Mao is the actual brother. Michiru is the older sister, and Maho is the middle child. Maho is the one that lost the bet. And now seeing this portrait being different than the in-game sprite that we were seeing, I think says to me that Maho is pretending to be her brother when transferring. I guess that would make the paperwork a lot easier. I'm assuming that the paperwork in Japan was a lot more lenient in the, late 90s, early 2000s than it would be these days. You're gonna have a hard time posing as a fake person these days. Just in a general sense. What's wrong? If you keep cutting like this, it will only end up being the same length. It's just... I don't know why, it's not getting shorter. No matter how hard I try, it's not getting shorter. ... Big sister Michiru, it's not enough anymore. Hey, shall we stop? Nope. That's about it. Oh, it's some text overlaying? Dagroth, okay. You weren't here for the setup. So, I can hit a hide on my little translation device right there. So the way we have this working is I have the game running on my ps1 piping into a splitter that is going into my CRT and to my computer. That's my normal setup. Nothing all too special here. But because this is a JP exclusive game and there is no good way to translate it, I have my phone, which I suppose I can do a little whoop. I have my phone right there on a tripod pointing at my CRT, set up with a Windows Link program running Google Translate's camera feature, allowing me to capture that and pipe that into OBS as a translation overlay. It's bad, but it gets the job done. And that's really all I care about. You guys can see it, I can see it, and we're out here creating content. We're out here joking. Yep, there it is. One cut and it's the perfect haircut. Managed a perfect bob. Oh. ... Yeah, okay. So that last line was 2 people going, ah, so I do think there are 3 people in this room. If it's dumb and it works, then it isn't dumb. Oh no, it's dumb. It's very dumb. I assure you that. So yeah, the fact that the last line said that there were 2 people in here leads me to think that Mao is an actual person. There is a Mao and there is a Maho. It's not just taking the name Maho out of thin air and pretending that that's Mao's name. Are you okay? Big sister. ... Oh no, it actually says something. 2! Oh, I saw that right there. What was that saying? Gugo gigi? Oh, big sister. Yes. Oh man, she's having a mental breakdown. Man, me too. That happens anytime I cut my hair as well. Oh, my sister is broken. Oh, did I go too far? Yes, having your sister cut her hair because of a bet, that's... chances are that's, that might be a little bit too far. Wait, things I didn't remember. I'll make you regret it. And back to the shower. Wait, I didn't remember. I'll make you regret it. I'll do it. I'll make him apologize. Sunday, October 1st. Oh, that's my birthday! Everyone, happy birthday to me. Hey. ... Dot dot dot. Hey. Haruki. Sorry, it's Haruki, it's not Hikaru. Hey, Sanzu.
おい、起きろ。
Hey, wake up.
ようやく目を覚ましたか。もう10時だぞ。
You finally awoken. It's already 10 o'clock. Dot dot dot. It's the weekend, let me sleep. Seriously, how long are you planning on sleep? Thinking it's Sunday? I'm surprised you can be that. I'm surprised you can be the head of the discipline committee like that. Oh yeah, also, hey, for anyone who wasn't here for the beginning, we are high school cop, which kinda sucks. Dot dot dot. I don't respect our character, but good God, do we have to play as them. Yesterday, when I got out of the bath, you were already asleep. How many hours do you plan to sleep? He's a sleepy little guy. Don't judge him. Come on. Come on. Dot dot dot. Hey, are you listening? Why have you been staring at my face for so long? The setup seems kind of trivial to you. It's dumb. It's dumb for sure. Can I ask you something?
なんだ?
What? Who are you again? Oh, the disrespect. No, hey, you bastard. Stop being so sleepy. You forgot your roommate's face in just one night? It makes the game a lot more watchable. See, that's the goal. I'm not doing this for my own sake. I could easily just be pointing the camera at the screen for myself and taking the pictures and reading it out loud, but I want you guys to see it too. I'm trying to make this a better experience for everyone. And call me, it breathes life into me that you say it makes it a much more palatable experience. I remember I started sharing a room with this guy yesterday. No, stop making fun of me. Alright, our protagonist doesn't know this, but that line as soon as he woke up and he's like, wait, who are you? Such disrespect. Maho here is choosing to go out of her way to pretend to be her brother so that she can embarrass our protagonist, and he's just out here saying the right thing at the right time to ruin her morning. Love to see it. Don't yell so much early in the morning. Ooh. Because you forget me so many times. By many times, I mean, after what happened in the classroom yesterday, and now this is only the second time. Or is it? No, that's... yes, but... Hey, I just wanted to say that although things ended up like that yesterday, now that we're sharing a room, I have no intentions of fighting you anymore. Dot dot dot. I don't know what you think, but at least I don't feel that way. Yeah, I don't feel that way at all. I'm looking to fight every single day. Honestly, if we're not fist fighting before we go to bed, are you even really my roommate? Well, I have a lot going on too. We can't just cause trouble. Even if we don't become close friends, it would be helpful if we could just treat each other normally as roommates. Okay, did you know that normal roommates are always kissing each other to go to bed? It's just a sign of friendship. Honestly, if you're not kissing your homies goodnight, are they really your homies? I understand. Oro? If that's what you're like, sorry for yelling at you in the morning. You're strangely honest. I was prepared for a bit of resistance. Maybe yesterday's cake really did work. I'm always saying this. I'm always saying, give someone a cheesecake, they'll instantly become your friend. We all know this to be true. It's a universal standard. If you don't know that, your grandma didn't raise you right. Good friend always gives a platonic kiss with tongue. Well, yeah, I mean, that just makes sense, Captain. We all do it. It's not weird. Don't make it weird. It would be fine if he was always like this, but his attitude changes all the time, like a cat. Throwing shade to my grandma is an odd choice. Dagroth, you saying you don't kiss your homies goodnight? We gonna have a problem? I wonder which one is the real Hiragi. Hey, do you have anything planned today? Plans? No, nothing in particular. I always spend Sundays lounging around my room. Okay, then you're bored. Okay then. Show me around the city. Hey, you wanna go to that weird park where that lady punched me in the back of the head? Let's go! Ano, is that me? Who else is there? There are probably some female fans out there who would be happy to show you around if you asked. We've had several the same problems already. Well, it's like I'll see you out back by the bike racks after school. But they probably have nothing to do with it. They're just finding the transfer student amusing, and What? Surely you're not talking about hating women. ... Oh my, no way. I feel like Maho doesn't know how to act as a man at all. So I'm thinking these weird, like, cat-like flips in personality that Haruki keeps mentioning is supposed to be the game attempting to show that there is a divide between Maho trying to be masculine and acting like herself. Anyway, just an observation. Let's continue reading. No, don't get that wrong. It's okay if it's a misunderstanding. What should I do? Will you show me around or not? If you don't want to, I'll just come out on my own. Oh, thank you, Scanline. In that case, I'd wish they'd done that from the beginning. However, letting someone who knows that Scanline. However, letting someone who knows nothing about the streets alone is far too cold-hearted. It's okay, I think she knows how to throw a punch. The principal of the school told me the same thing, so it's true that I'm bored. I'm not really in the mood, but I guess I'll go along with it today. As a roommate, come out, that's a weird word choice. It's the 2000s Dagroth, it's 2000s and we're running it through Google Translate. Any weirdness that is not an extended shower scene with your sister, you gotta take with a grain of salt. Okay, then I'll show you around. Which, hey, looking at the cover up there, I think things might be getting a little weird later on. Is it true? Oh, I'm going to change, so please wait a moment. Okay, I'll go downtown and wait for you. Go right away. Then, well, he looked oddly happy for some reason. Man, speaking of well, something that happened that I thought was so unbelievably funny. So, do you guys remember how we streamed that Beyblade game a while ago? It was a one-off stream. We finished the campaign, we got credits, rendered our final verdict, all of that fun stuff. After I finished that stream, maybe 2-3 days later, I got a follow from a channel that was called like Beyblade Master Circuit, which I'm just sitting here like, oh no, buddy, you're out here expecting me to play more Beyblade, aren't ya? I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. This was an isolated incident. Got a laugh out of me. He looked oddly happy for some reason. I don't know why, but Mal looked happy that we were showing him some basic human courtesy. I don't get it. No way. I don't think he really has that kind of problem. Give me a break. Now then, I'll quickly change and head downstairs. If we keep them waiting, there's no telling what they'd say next. Hey! It's the old woman caretaker! Good morning! That's not Mao. What's her name? It's like Karu or something like that. Kinu. Oh, good morning. Are you going out? Yeah, oh. Yes, I was thinking of going out for a bit. I'm waiting for my companion to arrive. Hold up. Does Japan do a 6-day school week? Because if today is Sunday, that means yesterday was Saturday, and we had class yesterday. I've heard stories of Japanese schools being rigorous, but are they that rigorous? Not officially, but frequently. Oh, that's wild. Is it technically they do officially a 5-day school week, but more often than not, it's a 6-day school week with only Sunday being the day you get off? Man, that's wacky to me. You have a friend who moved to Japan to teach English? Man, that's crazy. Okay, okay. I'm in town. Is it a date? Pictures? What are you talking about? That's what happens between men? You're a girl, right? Kiku. I'm not really impressed with the idea of meeting at the entrance to a men's dormitory. Well, hey. Well, actually, in the old days, I used to come here often to pick up my boyfriend for rendezvous. Sorry, for rendezvous. Wait a minute. No, I'm a guy. Is that old lady's eyes glowing? Nah, her eyes are just getting real big. Hey, wait a moment. No, I'm a guy. Huh? Man? Man. Yes, man. Hey, hey, I'm sorry about that. You're so cute. I thought you were a girl. He's a man. I'm sorry. Huff, 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 huff. The primary school is 5 days, but parents put their kids into a 6th. Okay, so it's less a day of like required structured school, and it's more like you're spending your Saturday with a tutor of sorts, or a private instructor, maybe would be a better way to put it. Interesting. Leaving behind an eerie laugh, the old lady left. It was dangerous. I never thought he would see through my true identity. How did he know? I heard that he is visually and deaf, but maybe that makes him more perceptive. Usually a private instructor, but rarely individually. Okay, so it's a group rate thing. Or did I show something feminine? I have to be careful anyway. That old lady needs to be careful. I don't need to be careful. It's that old lady who needs to be careful. Mao's just really out here. Oh, sorry, Maho. Maho's really just out here looking to pick all of the fights. Sorry to keep you waiting. What's wrong?
Yeah.
No, not really. Is Kinu not there? I'm always in the manager's office. Oh no, I haven't seen either. Rather than that, let's go quickly. I see. If you have any questions about the dorm, ask Kinu. She's a little creepy, but she's a nice old lady. Okay, let's go. What's the panic in this guy? Oops. Hold up, we got a new line. We got a new line that, oh boy, we cannot read whatever that little bit of text is in the middle. Wow, behind the dorm, was there any admission? It's a pretty quiet and nice place, isn't it? There's even a grassy hill, so it's a great place to take an afternoon nap. You know what else it is? It's also a great place to get punched in the back of the head by a mysterious woman. You know, not that that happened to our protagonist or anything. There you go again. I am a fool for sleeping so much. Is it true? Well, sometimes it's good for a chance of peace. Well, let's go next. These are only houses and apartments around here. Well, there's nothing around here except for the school. It would be convenient if there was at least a convenience store. Like taking a detour? Not really. There's a coffee shop nearby that's a nice place to stop by on your way home. The atmosphere is nice and the tea is good. Wow, I guess I'll give it a try now. You know, I really do. There is one thing in particular that I miss about college. I don't miss a lot, but I really miss the fact that within not quite walking distance, but a little bit too short to be driving distance. It's like, it was that weird medium zone to where I lived. It was just the nicest coffee shop you have ever seen that had a just an absolute killer green tea. Ooh, man. Man, I loved that coffee shop. I miss it. I've yet to find a place since that scratches that same itch of just like somewhere I could go that is just nice and relaxing and a change of pace from everywhere else. I do miss it. Don't tell the others. I know, it would be quite scandalous if the head of the disciplinary committee dropped by a coffee shop on the way home from school. Would it? There's definitely some cultural differences here that we're not really understanding. Coffee shops are few and far between these days, thanks Dunkin's and Starbucks. Yeah, it's definitely a rough life out there. Don't forget you got Dutch Bros, There's probably another one. I think there's another one. I forget who the big one, the one that, it has the two brothers' faces on it, the ones with the big mustaches. Your last girlfriend used to use the local In-N-Out, which was weird to you. But college towns cater to students, you guess? Yeah, they very much do. Which is one of the reasons that I now live out in the middle of fucking nowhere, because hey, everything's real cheap. One of the things about living out here is there are just no amenities. The closest thing to like a proper coffee shop is just a little kiosk connected to a gas station. Or I guess not connected, but in the parking lot of the gas station, there's just a little tiny kiosk. Nowhere to sit down, watch people a little bit, hang out on your computer, just have a general nice time. Anyways, that doesn't really matter, but I don't really like other people coming here. There aren't many customers, so it's quite relaxing. Oh, there's something like that I don't understand. I see. Because I'll leave it unfinished. If only you would do that. I feel a sneeze coming. I feel a sneeze coming. It's right there in the nose. Ooh, that's a terrible feeling. I used to be big in trying different coffees and traveling, try different coffee shops, but they've almost all closed down, and now you just drink your Mr. Coffee sludge. You know, Captain, you've never struck me as the kind of person who's like whipping out their French press and doing like micro infusions of different coffee in order to get the correct acidity blend. You strike me as the kind of person who pops their grounds in, hits start, and then just chugs an entire fucking gallon of it. How do you take it? Just a little bit of milk, no sugar. Chug that bad boy black. The demonic disciplinary committee is strict about the rules. As long as you don't get caught, I'll go next time.
Oi.
Hey, you had a French press and you used to grind your own coffee in the office and everything? Damn. The only time I've ever actually seen someone use a French press was when I was in high school. There was just this extremely pretentious kid who would always bring his own French press and just in the middle of class use his French press to make himself some coffee. And if anybody would ask like, hey, can I have a little bit of your coffee? He would always be like, you can never gain the appreciation that I have for fine coffee. To you, it's just going to be bitter and disgusting. So no, I'm not going to waste it on yourself. Just the biggest asshole that you have ever met. There was one point when one of my friends decided, after asking for his coffee one more time and getting rejected, to bring in just donuts for everyone in class except for him. So he's like, hey, can I have a donut? The response was, no, I don't think you could properly appreciate a donut. Just drink your coffee. And he was devastated. You ever want to see a pretentious kid cry? Don't give him a donut. Dude straight up had a breakdown in the middle of class, and it was so vindicating. What's wrong? What is this place? It looks to me like a cemetery. As you can see, it's a base. It's my base. I've been building it for a while. These donuts are not bitter enough for you, sorry. Your tears are sweet, though. I know that, but I'm just asking why you come to a place like this. Do you hate it? I worked hard to build this base. It's not a question of like it or dislike it. I asked you to show me around the city, not the base. Wow, this Joey is... Did you use it? Pretty good. ... I'll go a little farther and see if the crowds calm down before I leave. It's too cold, dude. Mall time! Mall time! This area is pretty crazy. Oop. We got our first flashbang. It's a busy area after all. You can find most of the things you need here. The price is reasonable. It's a convenient place to shop. Some might call it a store. A store for your convenience. Shame there's no name for that. By the way, did you have breakfast? Unlike some people, I woke up early. Got him. Don't be so cynical. Besides, it's almost noon. In short, it's just that. In short, you're just limiting it. Well, that's the thing. Are there any stores you would recommend? If I had to recommend one, it would be Toto, the family restaurant, where I work part-time. He does work part-time! Hey. Haruki lied to Saiji. Saiji asked, are you working a part-time job? He said, no, I'm definitely not working a part-time job. Liar. Wow, you have a part-time job? I'm a bad student. Scholarships alone aren't enough. Something's wrong. That's a lot. Did you want to hear it? If you don't want to tell me, that's fine. I'm sure everyone has a secret or two. What's your secret? Please, please, Maho, I mean Mao. What is your secret? For you two? Well... Secret, huh? And he probably has the same worries as everyone else. In that sense, he's just like me. Anyways, enough about that. Let's hurry to the store. I'm starving. Let's go get burgers! Will I be treated to something? Are you buying? I just said I was a struggling student. No, I'm not buying you food. I understand. I will treat you to a welcome party, Hiragi. Before we get going to this welcome party, though, we are rounding out hour 1 of the stream. Wild to think it's already been an hour. This game is just blazing by, and by that I mean it is a slow and painful crawl. Since we're rounding out hour 1, we've got an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while we run a couple of ads, so no one misses out on anything. With a heavy story-based game like this, we don't want anyone getting hit with dumb little commercials and missing out on key plot points like our welcome party here for Hiragi. Alright, y'all. If you've been sitting for more than an hour, take this opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, any of that fun stuff, and we'll be back in just a second. I'll see you guys on the other side of this break. Be back then. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to a hot meal with our good friend Mao.
Mao.
Mao. Huh? Picture?
俺のことは名字じゃなく、マオって呼んでくれよ。
Please, call me Mao instead of my last name. Mao. Understood. That's it. Let's go. Ah. It's restaurant time. That said, it's pretty close by. So this game's probably gonna take for absolute ever, right? Please, call me Meow. Just looking at the title screen, there are a lot of characters and we have not met many of the characters. So this game's probably gonna take a bit. I'm sure some of them aren't gonna get all too fleshed out. We're not gonna have like that extended scene with Yumi with every character. But ooh buddy, we might be on this for the long haul. Actually might have selected just the right game for us to spend way too fucking long on. That said, it's pretty close by. There it is. It's restaurant time. Huh? I take a breather and look around the store. What? Although it was early afternoon, quick look around showed that the restaurant was only about 5 minutes full. It's lucrative season, but I wonder if this store can survive like this. It's rush hour and nobody is here. Oh, that's what that line is. Okay. I've been seeing like the final word in each of the translations be crossed out. It turns out it's a bit of my UI where I can swipe it up and down. Okay. That actually makes a lot of sense. For the time, even the store manager is a laid-back person. I can't help but ask, can they survive in this competitive society? We really do live in a society, don't we? Still, that's why they hired me. That's why they hired me easily, even though I was a high school student, even though my school doesn't allow part-time jobs. Are you telling me that Hikari, the head of the disciplinary committee, is out here breaking rules? Straight to jail. You're off the disciplinary committee. You're out of here. Turn in your badge, Kowalski. There are good and bad sides to everything. I'm working part-time in a place like this. You're working part-time in a place like this, probably. What a cliff in this place like this. Thanks to Google Translate. Mao looks around the restaurant with interest. It's just an ordinary family restaurant that you can find anywhere in the country, isn't it? Is it unusual? Strange to go to a place, however, it feels where I'm always there as a customer. Of course, the usual people aren't there because we work at different times, but it would still be embarrassing if they were there. If you take the big picture, you don't want what you'll put in there. Oh, that's scary. But here I dare. I don't want my fellow coworkers to see me outside of office hours. This much is unnecessary. If it's here, I'll treat you. Coupons given only to working people, known as Magic Ticket. Known as the Magic Ticket. How many times I've survived the dangerous end of a month with this. Really? Well then. Mao's joy is almost exaggerated. If he was always this happy, it wouldn't be a problem. What a greedy guy. Oh well. Oh well, whatever. I'm hungry, so I'll get with this volume cutlet set special.
じゃあこのビッグウェンズデーグレートパフェにしようっと。
Well, then this. I'll have the Big Wednesday bread parfait. The bread parfait sounds like the finishing move of a wrestler whose name is Big Wednesday. Oh, and here comes Big Wednesday off the top rope with his signature bread parfait. He flies in with the elbow. Oh, that's something worth eating. Several grown men tried to eat it, and it was inedible. I order from the waiter and wait a while. ... I'm getting sleepy. I think we might want to take Hikari to the doctors and get him diagnosed for narcolepsy or something. This man certainly is just always trying to fall asleep here. There we go. Let's do that real quick. Boop. It's no wonder. It's a lazy afternoon. Normally I'll be studying at school, or I'd be serving customers. Hold up here. I bumped my camera. We gotta readjust. Just get some coffee in him. He didn't want to go to the coffee shop. Can you imagine the rumors that would spread if the head of the disciplinary committee were seen at a coffee shop? Feelings had been conveyed to her. Mao was quietly waiting in... Where's this as if fit? Quietly waiting in a good mood for the food to arrive. As if my... The inside of the store is also quite quiet, although you could say it's a bit lifeless. Peace is good. I slowly close my eyes and let myself be immersed in meaningless grandeur of the moment. Occasionally, someone pulls on my sleeve. They must have thought I was sleeping. I'll leave it. Occasionally, just pull on your sleeve. I haven't slept. Oh, has the food arrived? The grandiose feeling was completely wiped out of my appetite. Now, let's eat. Wiped out by my appetite. Now let's eat. There we go. Hey, Haruki.
あれ
Huh? Again, the food never came. Mao pointed to the spot with her hand and tugged on my sleeve. Excuse me, Mr. Haruki, the food never came. Oh, a new love interest, you say? Wow. She must be a new part-time worker. Never seen her before. She brought our food and slowly approached us. Ah, it's gone away. Or so I thought, but then it came closer again. Wobble wobble. This is the klutzy type. Why do you say that? Do you say that because in her still right here, she is actively struggling to carry things and falling over? Nothing strikes me as the klutzy type as a person who will be carrying dishes constantly. She looks like she's about to collapse at any moment. Look closely, the other customers are so fast asleep watching over her. I never thought this was the true nature of that silence. Hold up here, let's, didn't mean to hide that. Let's just real quack like pull this down a little bit. Let's pull this up and then that down a little bit. Get a little bit more of the text box showing. So what are the archetypes we've met so far? All we know right now is the theater girl and now the klutz. I guess technically also our roommate, but I don't know what archetype she fits into. The tomboy, the forbidden love. Losing her balance and slightly shifting the flavor of her food, she slowly but surely makes her way toward our table. You say that our roommate is the tsundere type for sure. I feel like it's less the, oh, I don't like you. Less. I feel like that embodies the tsundere archetype more. I guess Yumi could be the prim and proper type. Who's to say though? There's still many people to meet. We haven't even met Kiryu yet. We still have to meet Kiryu. Kia. Let's get another translation on that one. There we go, that's close. You could almost hear the other dishes gasp as she managed to save the food in the nick of time. I feel like I've seen a scene similar to this in horror movies. One where suddenly zombies or something appear with a feeling like this time they're coming, this time they're coming. Ugh, you wish you didn't forget your Bluetooth headphones. Hold the fucking phone here, Sizzle. Are you out here at work without video or audio? God, my keyboard is in a weird spot. Thank you for waiting. However, whether the prayers of those around her were answered, or their hopes were dashed, she managed to make it to the table where we were sitting. Classic Sizzle representing. Named to be something more classic than Sizzle not having audio or video. But maybe because I've been unsteady up until now. There is a vibrato in my voice. She slowly tries to place the blood on me. She's out here placing that blood on you. I'm always saying this. This is always a concern. Damn you, white dress. Oh no. Oh no. I clicked somewhere. What a mistake. Alright, let's just... Aha. Do your best and succeed. I didn't miss what she muttered. At that time, I'm so excited. Perhaps because she was relieved she lost balance with her right hand. So she tried to put the food down and almost spilled my food. Hey, as long as she doesn't spill the big Wednesday bread parfait, we're all right. Kaya! I tried to follow that with my left hand. I'm holding a parfait with... I've tried following that with my left hand. I'm holding a parfait with my left hand. The parfait floating in the air. Don't you dare drop that parfait. Don't you drop Maho's parfait. What more? The food is about to fall, and she starts panicking. At that moment, I immediately... Oh boy, we get our choice here. Alright. He quickly helps the waitress. He quickly or protects the food. We have our choice here for either the clumsy girl, or I'm assuming protect the food is probably gonna give us some extra brownie points with Maho. Girl or food? You know, Kami, when you put it like that, when you contextualize it in a way that's not girl or girl, the choice seems clear. It seems like we have to pick food, right? Quickly help the waitress, quickly protect your food. Now, if we're talking in real life, if I see somebody falling down, of course I'm going to catch them. But I don't think Haruki is the kind of person who is going to help out this waitress here. I don't think Haruki is quite the Rizzler. I did tell myself we're never going to pick the bottom option, because the bottom option is a majority of the time telling somebody, give up on acting, I poisoned your food, go pound sand, nerd. Things along those lines. Alright, let's help the waitress. If my food gets destroyed, my food gets destroyed. It's dangerous. I quickly grabbed the waitress and tumbled to the floor. Crash! Oh, not the bread parfait. Hold up. I'm pretty sure there is a button here. Yeah, that's the button. Hold up. Let's just real quick pop that translation off. There's a button here where we can get rid of the text box so we can see the image behind us. I think she just threw the bread parfait onto Maho. This is definitely some bad stuff for Maho. The food was ruined, but oh well. Prioritizing food over people and protecting it is. This is an act that goes against human moral. True. Are you okay? She was also on the defense, so I don't think she was damaged. A flashbang. Oh, you helped me? Ah. Thank you so much. But what about the food? Okay. So, I just had a realization. This is a woman we work with. We definitely should not be romancing her. Workplace romances never work out. What about the food? Very small. What about the food? What about the food? Lol, yeah, sometimes you're at the office, so you hide the video. Occasionally, you look at it. But also, your phone or computer has accessible headphone ports, so normally use your phone for audio. Ooh. You were expecting the scene where she dumps the food all over herself in a suggestive pose. It's the point where she's sitting on the ground, her knees are up, it's slightly an uncomfortable upskirt. Yeah, I could see that. That 100% seems like something this game would pull. Hell, it showed us Maho in the shower. They're really not pulling any punches. She noticed the mess of food lying on the floor.
ごめんなさい。
Hey, at least it didn't land on
私を
Maho.
助けるために。
I'm sorry. To help me? No, it's okay. I'm glad you're safe.
本当にありがとうございます。バイトの最初からこんなミスっちゃったけど。これから
Seriously,
頑張ります。
really, thank you so much. I made such a mistake right from the start of my part-time job, but I'll do my best from now on. Pico. Oh, what an obedient child. I like it. Okay, let's leave this place alone. Well, I'm a senior here. Well then, do you also work here part-time? Yeah, I do. I had the day off today though.
じゃあ、あなたは私を
Well then,
助けて
you
くれるため
came
に
here to help
ここに
me.
やってきたんですね。
Man, it's my day off. Just let me have a day off. Taking the cool senpai route, I see. Picture?
確かに、いつも私がピンチの
It's true. However, I was in trouble. I don't know why, but some mysterious powers always work to help me out.
あなただって
That person truly identified was you. ... Huh?
やっと見つけたのね。あなただ
I finally found you.
探した
It was you.
まあ
I've
教えて。あなたの名前
I've
は
been looking for ages. Now, tell me, what is your name? I'm glad Google Translate translated the star. Flashbang. My thoughts are going haywire. It seems like I've already reached some kind of connection. My name is Haruki, but
いい名前ね。きっとこれからも
Haruki,
あなたが私
nice
をそう導い
name.
てくれるのね。
I'm sure you will continue to guide me through hard times.
まるで
You said it, not me.
昔から知ってるみたいな名前だわ。
That's not a good translation. Let's take another one. Oh yeah, oh that's a good one. Fuck, we had it there for a second. Close enough. Haruki, it's a name I just know I've known for ages. Haruki, eh?
ありりりり
Haruki. Hazuki?
ってことは
Banjo. Kazooie? Haruki means...
あなたって私がずっと探してた
As for you, I'm not... You're not the person I've been looking for all this time. That's why I've been saying that for a long time now. What? What's going on? He suddenly got angry. She had looked like a dreamy young girl just a moment ago, which was a little scary in and of itself. But in an instant, her face turned red and she was filled with anger. Shouldn't have saved her. Shouldn't have saved her, dummy. Either way, she's a child whose facial expressions change all the time. She's completely different from the way she appears to be. All right. She's out of the picture now. We're not dating her. She is a literal child.
よくも騙したわね。
Sorry, game. If you were trying to get me to fall for this woman, you have done a terrible job at it. Calling her a child really pushed her as far away from me as possible. You really fooled me. With that said, she took a breath and I feel like this is going to end up being like a Fire Emblem Three Houses situation for me. I mean, she did say she's a first-year high schooler. Ugh. That puts her at what? 15? Yikes. I think this is going to be a Fire Emblem Three Houses situation where I'm going to get the option to romance one of them, but I'm not going to choose anyone. I'm really not going to choose anyone. I'm going to date Sothis. I will instead choose to marry the god because that seems like the safer option than being a creep and choosing one of my students. Good old 3 houses. With that said, she took a breath and... Translator to be broken. It is a miracle though it is working at this point. Kaya! This pervert knight. Kaya, this pervert isn't nice. A deafening voice. What's more, when I covered my ears, the waitress threw a note at me. It was her phone number, her parents' work schedule. This hentai! This hentai! Hey, God, this game. Don't come near me. Go away. Wow, that's dangerous. My name is Nanaka. It's... Sayagusa Nanaka? What in the world was the game trying to... What in the world... Not the game. What in the world was Google Translate trying to translate that it ended up with hentai? What the fuck? Maybe Sizzle's right. Maybe the translator is a little bit more broken than giving it credit for. Even if the heavens and the earth allow it, I will never forgive you. Remember that. Here goes La! Nanaka, I've never heard that name before, but the inside of the store was a mess because of Nanaka's rampage. This isn't going to be good. Hentai is Japanese for pervert? Really? Oh. I actually didn't know that. Mizumi, let's run. Yeah. At that moment, Mao was staring blankly at the spilled parfait. No wonder he'd kept quiet up until then. Maho is just hungry. Okay, let's go. He takes Mao's hand and forces her out of the store. I just wanted to eat a little bit. From behind me, I hear Nasaka's voice saying, "Remember, Nasaka Ka-chan will never forget you." Man, it's gonna be awkward when we end up working the same shift. What on earth? Come on, me too. Oh. Let's get a better scan than that. Yeah, it's a better scan. There's no way you wouldn't know. It seems like they knew you. Didn't you do something? Also, I'm glad when I inquired as to what hentai actually meant. We had somebody who's like, I think maybe this is the case. Let's have a little bit of plausible deniability. And Kami is just out here, a true man out here like, that's the case. I know that one. No deniability here. Absolute power play. I haven't done it. It was the first time I'd seen her, and I don't remember anything about it. She was a cute girl. Do you really not know anything? Did you do something bad? Yeah, I saved her from spilling parfait on herself. I'm a terrible person. I watch hentai so I can learn Japanese. Come on. It's a way of studying. It's nothing more. What are you watching it for? What are you, some kind of sicko? I don't know. Besides, he said it was his first day of work. I don't think he said it was during his part-time job. Didn't he do something outside of his first-time job? What is that? OMG, he just like me, for real. So he did something horrible to her. That's terrible. So, for example, apparently he had rejected her badly in the past. Maho, I think you're projecting. What constitutes as a pervert in Japan? You're imagining Syndrome saying, and when everyone's a pervert, no one will be a pervert. Well, Captain, if it's any, if it helps you at all, we know for a fact that Haruki right here, that's a pervert. Haruki is a gross, gross individual. I know there is going to be another shower scene, and I know Haruki is going to be a weirdo about it. There is going to be like... Okay, here's my shot. I'm calling it. There is going to be some uncomfortable point where Haruki starts to suspect that Maho might be a female. At which point Maho's gonna go take a shower and Haruki's gonna be like, maybe just a little peek. At which point we're gonna hold this X button right here that just skips all of the dialogue. Because for the love of God, I do not want to read that aloud or experience that on stream. For science! No, not for science. Some science isn't worth it, Oppenheimer. Flashbang. Just, for example, I thought that maybe something like that might have happened. What translation program are you using? Is it Universal Translator? All right, let's type this out. So it's Google Translate. Through my phone, pointed at my CRT, casting to my PC, and piping to OBS. God, it's such a dumb setup. I love it. I really don't know anything about that. This is my first time meeting her. Is it true? Seriously, I was shocked too that quite suddenly started making a fuss. It made me feel like I was a criminal. But you often forget people's faces. Huh? What? It's nothing. Well, it's true that no matter how very Bato bad you are, if something happens with a cute girl like that, it's hard to forget. You know, hey, I was reading that. You know, I'll tell you, I'm not interested in women right now. I'm more interested in this, strangely sexy roommate that I have. Hey, that's it. Don't get me wrong, that's not what I mean. I'm just a bruise. It's true that I don't hate girls. In fact, I even say I like them. But I just want to say that for now, I'm not interested. I understand. Enough is enough. Anyways, I don't know anything, line. It seems to work decently. You were just skeptical in the translation. Yeah, it works. It works shockingly well. Don't get me wrong, I'm just extra interested in not women right now. So, you like men though? No. I'm interested in not women. Come on. You understand, right? I get it. No need to talk about that anymore. Anyway, aren't you hungry? You ended up not eating anyway. You didn't end up eating either, Maho. Yeah, that's right.
だったらどこか別の店に行こうぜ。
Then let's go to another store. I hope we got our magic tickets refunded. No, that's fine. I'll buy a hamburger and eat it in my room.
いいから
Burger.
今日のガイド料ってことで。
It's okay. It's okay. As today's guide fee, I'll treat you next time. Is it okay?
行こうぜ。
Yeah, come on, let's go. I don't really understand what's going on. I guess I'll just accept Mao's kindness. That night.
なのに逃げられてしまいました。
But he managed to get away. But I won't lose. I'll definitely grab that pervert's tail. Don't be touching my tail. Don't you be doing that.
まだ書くことあるかな。
Well, is there anything else I can write?
こんなところかな。よし、これで今日の日記は
I wonder if it's like this, okay? That's the end of today's diary. Oh, hey! It's Nanaka. Oh, Nanaka. Star?
空には満天の星がきらめいている。
The sky is filled with twinkling stars. This view is my favorite.
流れ星だ。
Ah, a shooting star! Oh, wait, we gotta... Boop. There you go. This is what you guys wanted to see, right? It looks so bad when I get rid of the text box. Like, that looks decent. That does not look good. Turns out pointing your camera at a CRT does not result in the best picture quality. Ah, a shooting star. I want to make my wish come true. So please give me a shooting star. As if in answer to her wish, a shooting star passes below her.
あれれ、なんか上だな。
That's it. Isn't that bit of a detour?
でもいいか。早速願い事しなくちゃ。
But okay, I need to make a wish right away.
お星様、お星様。
Star, star, please protect Nanaka. Give that pervert what he deserves. Lend me your strength. This is for the sake of justice.
星は流れ去ってしまった。三度言うと
It was washed away. I think there were various formalities, like saying it 3 times. But it's all about the attitude, and I'm sure my wish was granted. Yeah! Once again, really glad that Google Translate is putting the musical note in.
ラッキーだったな。
I was lucky. Even the stars are on Nanaka's side after all.
なんとかうまく
Her first part-time job went well, so there won't be any problems now. That went well for you? Nanaka, what kind of life are you leading that on your first day spilling a gigantic parfait all over the floor, one that multiple businessmen couldn't eat? How is that a win? Maybe Nanaka is out here working with the chefs. The chefs saw that it was a meal ticket and not a person paying with money, so they decided we're gonna skimp out on a lot of the goods and flavors in that parfait. So her spilling it, they're like, yes, we're not gonna get busted. We're saving resources. Yes, totally what's happening.
さて
Trust me, I see you.
明日もいろいろしないといけないことが
I've watched enough chef shows. I know there's some messed up stuff happening. Well, I've written my diary, and I have a lot of things I need to do tomorrow, so I'm going to bed early.
あったかい
Man, wish that were me. Snuggle into your warm futon, Fluffy. I'll set off on a journey into the world of sleep.
あ、忘れてた。
Oh, I
お
forgot.
やすみマーシャン。
Good night, Marchan. Good night, Maru-chan.
持ってきたぬいぐるみのマーシャンに
Remember, before you go to bed, always say goodnight to your favorite ramen company.
マーシャンに怒られちゃうよ。
Good night, Maru-chan. Good night, Nissan. Good night, Shinra Mayun. The only thing I brought from home. Say goodnight to your stuffed toy, Marshawn. If you forget to do this, then Marshawn will get angry. This is good enough.
明日はきっといい日だ。よーし
Tomorrow will surely be a good day. All right, let's do our best.
うん。
And in your prayers with ramen. Great point, Captain. Can we get this to darken it all? I think we're gonna have a hard time translating this one. Yeah, we are just unable to get that one to translate. That's fine. Monday, October 2nd. Man, that was a great birthday for me. We got called a pervert. We almost got a parfait dumped on us. We went to a base and had our roommate tell us this is terrible. What a great birthday. But birthday's over. Let's get back into Weird Dreamland. Long time no see. Ah, this dream again. I had a dream that I was playing with a girl whose name I didn't know. It's Maho. Translucent white skin, large, clear, beautiful eyes. She was a cute girl with a smile.
私のこと覚えてる？
Do you remember me? ... No. I still can't remember. If I ever meet her again, I'm sure she'll be angry with me. Maybe even punch me in the back of the head again. Very possible. I can't even remember the name. Hurrah! She punches me in the back of the head once more. Yeah, that's it. Picture? Bash! Let's go, Junko! Anayama-kun, as the student council president, you are, as the student council president you are, I wish you wouldn't openly fall asleep during class. Oh, Shaiji. Sorry. A dream, huh? Ah, yes. That's what everyone wants to see. Just so much white. I think I fell asleep again. I recently often find myself running off time during class. And when I saw it again, why do I keep having dreams like this? A girl who plays with me. I'm sure that's her. ... I still don't understand. Ugh. Why am I the only one who gets found? I don't know. Hmm? Teeth? Oh, no, nothing. Keen corn, Kahoko. Well, that's all for today. Anayama-kun, please translate all of page 53. You will have to give a presentation in the next class. I wasn't the only one sleeping. Matter of character. It's a matter of character. That was a disaster, student council president.
お前また寝てただろう。
Haruki, you were sleeping again, weren't you? Of course I was. Picture?
本当にいつも寝てばっかりだな。なんでこんなやつが鬼なんて呼
He
ばれてるのか。
really does sleep all the time. I'm starting to wonder why people call him a demon. I'm telling you, that's just what people around me call it. It has nothing to do with me.
ああ
Because I'm a very strict school cop. I am a terrible, terrible person. Ah, I totally think so too. Sometimes disgusting. Sometimes disgusting indeed. Since yesterday, Mao's attitude to me had changed a little bit. Golly, I got the hiccups. Hold up, y'all. Breath holding contest ready? 3, 2, 1. Alright. Easy minute, easy minute. His demeanor has softened and his tone of voice has become more gentle. Anyways, it's a good trend.
帰ろうぜ。今日は生徒会の集まりもないんだろ。
Let's go home. There's no student council meeting today, right? Ah, that's right. Okay, I'll go home. Ah, well, no good.
どうした？
What's up? I left something behind. It got stuck in the locker. Sorry, I'll just get it. You can go ahead.
どうせすぐだろ。待っててやるよ。
It's probably short anyway, so I'll wait for a while. I see. I'll go get it
本
then.
当に忘れっぽいんだな。
I'm really forgetful. Yeah? Oop. When I returned to the classroom, there was something on my desk. It was a box. It was another cheesecake. I don't understand. For some reason, the principal, he just keeps giving me cheesecakes. What is this? When I picked it up, whoops, did not mean to slide. When I picked it up, of course it's not mine. There are still people who bring things like this to school. What on earth are they using them for? Seriously? Hey! Ah!
なんで戻ってきてんのよ。明日のために
Why are you coming back? I had it set up for tomorrow. It was you who did this, Ichi? Was he hiding somewhere? He suddenly jumped out. Come to think of it, I feel like I've seen this kid somewhere before. She's wearing a different outfit, therefore she is extremely unrecognizable. Hey, you.
それ触れるの？
And can you touch it? Can you touch it? You're not listening. This out of control behavior. The other day, was at my job. No way. Strategy is important. Is that Nanako? Ooh, Nanaka's perfect crime was a huge failure. It's all your fault. Was it Nanako? Was it Nanaka? We went to the same school. Even so. Alright, before we keep on talking with Nanaka, we're not quite to hour 2 of the stream, but Alex is going out of town this weekend, so I'm gonna go say bye to her. There's no school today or anything, so well, there is school today, but she has some stuff going on. I will be back in just a second, folks. I'm gonna put you guys on the BRB screen and let the ads play if they do. We'll be back in just a second. I'll see you guys on the other side of the break.
Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. Alex has been sent on her way, so I am officially gonna be home alone for the whole weekend. So you better believe I'm gonna set up some traps to make sure Joe Pesci doesn't break in. Let's get back to it. So, let's find out some more stuff about Nanika. The perfect crime. Is this a toy frog? It's... She put a box on the desk, you know, one of the ones that's like, it's a wooden box where you pull the lid and then something hops out at you. It's usually like a little spider. This time it's a frog. With that said, I threw the toy back at Nanika. Ah! See, Chica, I know you're terrified of frogs. That's awful. I don't know about that. I wanted to surprise you, but you ended up being the one to surprise me. That's frustrating. Remember that, you pervert. You know, Tanya was out here saying that she's definitely the clumsy one, but it feels like she is fitting more into the tsundere trope than the clumsy one. She might, I think everyone in this game might just be a little bit more tsundere than we want them to be. I'm gone. Was it a prank? The scale is too small. I didn't notice. But why? I wonder if Nanako will get involved with me. I have no idea. I don't think she knows what that word means. But I definitely know what that word means. You should explain it just so she knows. Hi, Mao. Damn, we really did have Maho just sitting out here waiting for a very long time. The sun's already going down. So what you're saying? It was more like a prank, but the person involved, it was probably more like harassment. Well, that's fine though. So, what was it that you forgot? This gets down on one knee, pulls ring out. So let's try to get a good, there we go, that's a better translation. I showed Makoto a freshly washed karate uniform. It was taken from my locker. You believe that's still his sister? Yeah. I don't think at any point we're actually going to meet the actual Mao. I'm basically using Mao and Maho's name interchangeably at this point. I'm assuming they are pretty much the same person for all intents and purposes in the story right now. It had started to smell quite like dandruff, so I washed it in the dolly at the lawn. I was supposed to say laundromat. There we go. I brought is also overlapping it, so I'm having a like a CAPTCHA nightmare where I cannot read what it says. I washed it at the dolly at the laundromat. I brought home the other day. I planned on going to the dojo now. If I forget this, I won't be able to practice. The smell of dandruff. Yeah, Double. Our protagonist here is a very, very stinky man. If you weren't here yesterday in the first part, he went and hugged a woman at the theater and smelled her hair and was like, oh, is this what shampoo smells like? He really is just a very gross individual. Excuse me. I'm planning on going to the dojo now. Oh yeah, we already did that one. You know a lot. What was it? I heard about that from, Isai. I see. What about you come with me?
俺も
Me too? Ah, did you do any martial arts over there too? I'm not asking you to join, but why don't you come watch? He's just gonna sit there doing fake moves that he sees in Jean-Claude Van Damme movies and be like, man, there was a bad guy here. I'd show him. Puts on the karate uniform. There's not even a board to break, but he's still, yeah. See, if there was a board there, would have totally broken it. Bet you I could throw this football over that mountain. dot. Oh, that's a big wall of text. Honestly, I was amazed at the speed of that chokehold the other day. I thought it was pretty strong, but knew I was no match for you. God, stop breathing in my ear, I am begging you. There are ASMR streams for that. Well, to be honest, that's one of the reasons why I don't want to fight you. Haha? Dot. What should I do? Can we just go along for the ride? No. My team and I haven't finished packing our luggage yet, so we're going home today. Is that so? And now it's happening again.
今度
Yeah, maybe next time. Well then, I'm here.
頑張れよ俺は先に帰って
Good
るから
luck. I'm getting better. I understand.
俺は部屋にいるからな
I'm in the room. I understand.
帰るぞ帰るからな
I'm going home.
じゃあな
I'm going home, Sharu. What a strange guy, making such a big deal about leaving early. Oh well, now, practice. Let's go do some karate! ... Haha, whoo! Is this what shampoo smells like? I think I could be a voice actor for a visual novel. If I've learned anything from watching the new season of Squid Game, if you want to be the protagonist, you just have to make your voice as deep as possible, despite the fact that your voice isn't deep. So if you just wiping the sweat running down my forehead with the sleeve of my gi, I sat against the wall. An hour has passed since we started practicing. I was already sweating profusely. I'm Batman. There was only... Okay, I can't keep doing that. That is going to thrash my voice if I keep doing that. There were only a few students to begin with, and most of them were working adults. So, at this time, no other students had arrived, and not even the sensei had shown up. You know, legally, if your sensei doesn't show up in the first 15 minutes, you can go home. Legally speaking. Hey, I said next text box, please. Next slide. I've been going to this dojo since I was a child. My grandmother encouraged me to start karate so that I could become a strong man. Now, I've been doing it for over 10 years. I thought I had a fair amount of confidence in my strength, but after seeing the quick technique that got Masami in a chokehold, my confidence has completely disappeared. Not even slightly how it works. I believe that's how it works. I'm still immature. Trust me, Dagroth, I've seen Squid Game Season 2. There is only one practice. Hello? Yo, we gonna get karate, babe? Osu, picture? Hello? Oh, flashbang. Who is it? the first girl I see. A visitor, I guess? Hey,
頑
cute.
張ってますね。
I'm working hard. Yes,
これ使ってください。
please use this. It's my sweat rag. And then she handed me a towel. No, no, I was joking. Don't actually give me the sweat towel. Ah, thank you very much. When I received the towel, a fragrance tickled my nose. Perhaps the perfume she was wearing? To put it simple, I would say it smelled like a refreshing breeze blowing across the plateau. Then I put the towel to my face. The scent came from the towel. Buddy, it's called Tide. When you wash your clothes, are you not using laundry detergent? What is this smell? It smells so delicious, fragrant, clean. Yes, buddy. They're called Tide Pods. You could use a couple of them. I feel like when he washed his gi, all he did was just took it to a tub of water, dipped it in, pulled it out, and he's like, all right, let's let this dry. Clean enough. Water's good enough, right? That's what gets it clean. No. Nope, the soap gets it clean. The water activates the soap. I think we need to teach Haruki some basic hygiene lessons. It smells good.
それとこれ麦茶です。
And then some barley tea. Please drink it. You trying to get me drunk? Ah, thank you. She smiled oh, that's a terrible translation. Give me a better one. Yeah, that's close enough. She smiled gently at me as she handed me a cup of cold barley tea. Oh snap, she's coming on thick. Honestly, if a strange woman in a dojo handed me a cup of tea and said, here, drink this, I'm not drinking it. Maybe it's just my distrust for strangers, but like... no thank you. I think I'm good. ... Her translucent white skin and large eyes are very striking. Is translucent skin a quality that people are looking for? I don't think I've ever looked at someone and be like, the pinnacle of beauty, examine her translucent skin. That just feels weird. Being pale is very much desired in Japan. Really? I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot today. Is that why the kabuki actresses always put on so much white powder? Is it kind of like a they're trying to exaggerate their paleness to a point to like stand out more as like a stunning beauty? You withhold statements about other things. With just the slightest movement, her long, beautiful hair flutters up, making her almost fairy-like. It's cute. Please, please tell me this is the real Mao wearing a wig. I am begging you. I am begging you. Make this the real Mao and make Maho pretend to be Mao, and then we're hit with the old crisscross. No matter what I am thinking about during practice. If I don't concentrate, as if to clear my mind, I gulp down the mugicha in one go. That's probably the barley tea. Ugh, hop, hop, hop. Too many hops in this barley tea. He got carried away and ended up putting the barley tea into his trache. His trache? Causing him to cough violently. Not cool. Buddy, me too.
大丈夫ですか？
Okay. She said with a worried look on her face and gently placed her hand on my back and rubbed gently as I began to cough. Trachea body part? Wait, is that how you spell trachea? Hold the fucking phone. Holy God, that's how you spell oh my fuck, I'm an idiot. Yeah. Yeah, that's how you spell trachea, isn't it? Alright, we don't have to talk about what just happened. Everyone move on. I feel the warmth of her hand behind my back. Cough. Thank you. I'm okay
気
now.
をつけてくださいね。
Please be careful.
慌てなくても麦茶はまだあります。
Don't worry. We still have barley tea. Don't worry. You might be choking. We still got more. We got a refill. Coming right up for you. Watching her smile gently and telling me that joke, I felt my heart beat faster.
すぐに新しいの持ってきます。
We forgive you, thank you. I will bring a new one soon. Oh no, thanks. I'll get back to practice. Thank you. I was excited.
また
See you later. And that was it. What a weird woman. What a very strange interaction. I'm out here practicing in the dojo. This girl just comes in like, here, take this towel, drink this tea. Yes, no, Osu. I'm gone. Who was it? This is the first time I've seen her in this dojo. It smelled good. I too am gone. ... No, concentrate. Concentrate on your practice. ... I will see you again on the way back. Will I see you again on the way back? ... Hummer. You're just out here looking real sweaty and thirsty. It turns out she runs the dojo, and it's really off-putting to have one child just in the corner, just profusely sweating on Hummer. Well, practice done. Maybe I was a little too enthusiastic. I'm really out of breath.
お疲れ様。
Good job. Osu, thank you very much.
疲れたでしょ？
What does Osu translate to? I see that pop up with the rhythm game a lot. Translation. In this particular case, Osu in combination with different kanji, namely the verb Osu, which means to push, or Shinobu, which means to endure / suffer or to hide. All right, yeah. So that's definitely just a touch of a mistranslation, isn't it? That's gonna be my guess here. That's just Google Translate having a time. Saying that, she handed me another Mugicha. Ah, there we go. I'll enjoy having this. This time, being careful not to choke, I drank the whole cup of barley tea. Instead of going home, she showed up at the dojo again afterward and stayed in the corner. I would look over there from time to time, and each time my eyes would meet with hers. Had she been watching me this whole time? Yeah, she's a creep. That's why I was so enthusiastic. Just having a girl looking at me threw me off my pace. It just goes to show that I am still inexperienced. Gamer. Hey Morgan, how you doing today, bud? Good to see ya. Hope everything's treating you well. This nerd can't talk to girls. Man, just wait until he gets absolutely devastated to find out that his roommate's a girl and been a girl this whole time. It's gonna be like that scene in Futurama when Zach Brannigan finds out that Sergeant Lee Lemon is actually Leela. It's like, oh, thank goodness, all these feelings, they make sense. In the end, it was a good thing that my sensei didn't come to practice, because he had to attend to something. But I wonder what he would have said if he would have seen me at that moment. But that being said, who exactly is she? She doesn't seem like someone related to the trainees, and certainly not someone hoping to join. Are you related to the teacher or something? Let's at least ask her name. Hey, if you don't mind, I'd like to know your name.
私の名前
My name? My name is...
知ってます
Ooh,
よ
my name is... Oh, my name is... My name is Higashiho Haruki. Haruki? That's my name. I was freaking out again. Oh, is that so? Are you connected to this dojo? Maybe related to the sensei? Oh my gosh, she's the real Slim Shady. She's already standing. She just smiled gently and didn't reply. Well, just the name.
思い出して
Remember? Picture?
私の名前
Remember my name. Have you met me somewhere before?
多分
Maybe. I guess so. She knows my name, one.
私の名前を思い出して
Her antennas are entirely too much. They stand up when she gets excited. When she's not excited, they hang down like Katara's in Avatar. But boy, watching me do karate, watching me just walk around this gym going, yeah, it really got her going. I remember my name. She laughed as she said that. That smile was a little different than the gentle smile she had been showing. She had been showing up to this point. To put it in an analogy, it's like the smile that a young girl lets out when she's playing a prank and hoping for it to have an effect. I guess it's something like that. Man, we're getting pranked left and right today, remember?
名前を思い出せたら全てを教え
If you can remember the name, I will tell you everything. Good luck. Shit. Should we have maybe written down her name? I understand. I'll try my best. Although, I tried to say that. Can you remember? To me, who has what Saiji calls super sense? Something Haruki. See, the something is the problem. The something is the concern here. I can remember Haruki, no problem. Let's maybe write down Haruki. We know that's our own name, so that's easy. That's not a problem to remember. So my keyboard tray is out right now to hold the tripod that has my phone on it, and monkey brain is really hard to break. So I keep wanting to lean forward and use my keyboard, which is not on my keyboard tray, mind you. But I keep wanting to lean forward and start tapping on it since the keyboard tray is out. She's us in an alternate universe. Man, we're not too bad looking. Well, let's give it a try. Well, I'll come again. I'll be waiting for you, Haruki-san. And then she smiled kindly at me again. I wonder who it is. I'm home, he says. But she's your roommate's sister. Okay, all right. Morgan, I had this theory as well. So we got a little bit of lore at the start of stream today. You're scanning the clip to see what her name is. Thank you, Dagroff. So we got a little bit of lore today. The lore that we got today is Mao is not actually Mao. Mao is Maho. And Maho lost a bet with their older sister, Michi-Ryu. Michi-Ryu then decided, as punishment for losing the bet, Maho would have to take the name Mao, who is the name of the youngest brother, and pose as a boy in a new school to get revenge on Haruki, who forgot her name in the park. So if you remember that point in the park where Haruki got punched in the back of the head, I think that is the event that set everything off. So Haruki forgot the name, got punched in the back of the head, and then in a bout of defiance, Maho is now posing as Mao, who is her younger brother, in this school to get revenge on Haruki. But I think it's going to be a, I came here for revenge but ended up falling in love with you. So I think that person who we just met in the dojo isn't actually Haruki or whatever they said their name was. I think that instead that was Maho's younger brother Mao dressing as Maho to go and get information. Or potentially that is Maho themselves. But since they didn't join us at the dojo, they went back to the room dressed like a female, or dressed like themselves. Didn't dress like a male. And then came to the dojo. I got a lot of working theories here. There's a lot of ideas flowing around. This game sucks shit. This guy is so bad with names that a girl has to straight up go to a new school to get revenge. Yeah. Welcome to the plot of the game. Welcome to the plot of Koiyohou. When I returned to the room, Mao had already finished dinner and was lying in bed listening to music on headphones. He noticed me, took off his headphones, and got up. It was late, wasn't it? I just stopped by the bookstore.
ご飯は
What about Gohan? I ate ramen on the way.
練習の日はいつもこれくらいの時間になるのか
Wait, that said she noticed me? Okay, so yes, it did say she noticed me. Google Translate is god-awful with pronouns. It's also really bad with names. If you look over there, it says raw. Whose perspective is the story from? Third or second person? It's from Haruki's perspective. What's second person perspective? Whichever perspective is I, me, that's what we're looking at. Oop, wrong button. Whoopsie daisies. We don't want to enter text. We want to keep looking at pictures. You perspective is second. I, me is first. Okay, so it's a first person perspective from Haruki's point of view. Man, it's been maybe a decade since I've had to identify perspectives. IME is first, floating camera is second, third is world knowledge. Yeah, so it's IME, it's first person perspective. Well, that's right. I often eat out because I get hungry. My man. My man. Is there something wrong with that? Nothing wrong with that. You are a better man than Batman. No, nothing. It's nothing. I just wanted to share dinner with you. Hey, can I ask you something? What? This might be a strange request, but I actually met a girl at the dojo earlier. ... They gave me towels, offered me barley tea, and were very thoughtful in many ways. So I asked the kid her name. Wow, good job. I struck up a basic conversation with this woman. Congratulations! Congratulations! You did it! Wow. Don't make fun of me. It's not like that to say thank you. I thought it would be rude not to know the person's name. It's polite. Haruki must be known as the school incel. He's not only the school incel, he's the school cop. So, I asked her name, but she wouldn't tell me. Instead, she just said, remember. What do you think this means? Anyway, that's what I mean, remember her name. I know that too, though. So, what did you want to ask? That's why. He's such an unclear guy, even though he's a man. You probably feel the same way too. That's why I'm telling you to be clear. Let's actually click the button. There we go. So how can I put it? When they say things like that, it means that they think of me as a friend, lover, something in between. What about you? I wonder what they think. Do you like it or not? Even if it's not something that clear, I thought that the reason you didn't tell me your name was because it bothered you.
でもそれならいきなり初対面で
But
優しくして
then
くれ
the
るわけ
only
だわ
way to pay for that is to be nice to me, right? So that's why I'm asking for your advice, because I don't know.
まったくお前と来たらこういうことに関しては
Really,
本当に
you.
鈍いんだな
I'm really lazy when it comes to that sort of thing. Sorry.
お前はどうなんだ
What about you? Me? What?
だから向こうがどうかじゃなくてお前はその
So it's not about how. So it's not about how she is. It's about how you feel about her. Yeah, so that's my guess. My guess is that that was actually the real Mao pretending to be Maho. And eventually Haruki's going to remember who Maho is. And then they're going to hit him with the old switcheroo. You know the classic switcheroo. We're all talking about it. Me about her? Oh boy, another choice. I think she's cute. She's a gentle beauty. I actually hate women. That's the third option there. Oh. Like, we go for it, right? We say she's cute. I think... I'm just not into women right now. I think calling her a gentle beauty will not get us the place that we want to be. I think that Maho as an individual is not that docile. I think she's more of a free spirit of sorts. So I think calling her a gentle beauty will be a bit of a mistake. We're gonna go with cute. You mean she's role-playing as a male? She acts macho? I feel like there's a little bit of... I feel like even through acting, there's a little bit of her actual personality in there. Right? There's gotta be. Boop. Let's see if we can get another translation on this. Shine some more light. She is a kind and beautiful woman. Ooh, that is a different translation. Fuck it, option 2's never failed us before. She's a gentle beauty. Well, I guess that's kind. ... And I thought she was beautiful. Is that all?
他に何か聞きたいのか
Do you want to ask anyone? Do you want to ask anything else? It's obvious I'm seriously consulting you.
そういうのをのろけって言うんだよ
That's what we call bragging. That's not my intention.
名前を思い出すように努力しな
Try to remember the name, though. With your forgetful brain, who knows when that will be. It's Maho. The answer's Maho. Please. Haruki, I'm begging you.
しらけちゃった風呂に入
Oh
って
no, I'm bored. I'm gonna take a bath. Think about it alone. Don't give us another shower scene. Don't you dare give us another shower scene. Mao went to the bathroom. He seems a bit grumpy. Maybe it was because I brought up something pointless. Nah. Mao here, all business. I thought I was asking for serious advice, but it seems he just took it as me boasting. Maybe it would be best not to talk about this sort of thing with Mao too much. No more shower scenes! Stop! I'm begging you!
うまくいって
It's going well.
打率が少なくとも
He's at least starting to take interest in her, which is nice. A kind, pretty woman with nice makeup. She is nothing like me now. A woman who is Maho, yet not Maho. What would he think if he knew I was in disguise? What if the woman he fell in love with was actually an illusion? If I can make you fall in love with me in disguise and then treat you badly, then my revenge will be complete. Honestly, my gut instinct is to, since we know what is going on, toss out Maho and Mao as individuals, but I think I need to play the character, right? I think Haruki is the kind of individual that needs to fall for this, and it's probably going to be the most interesting part of the story, is to have him get humiliated. If we don't have shower scenes, how will the birth rate in Japan go up? They're under 1. To the one who forgot me, I'll remind you. Just watch me. I'll show that I don't need you. Oop. Tuesday, October 3rd. Oh, my birthday is so far away now. So, why do you go to bed before me, but wake up later than me? I'm a sleepy little guy. Let me rest. It's embarrassing. I'm surprised he can be a member of the disciplinary committee, really. Having overslept, I hurried to get ready for school and ran downstairs with Mao to the entrance of the school. Of course, I skipped breakfast. I gotta maintain my slim feminine physique. The alarm clock rang, or so it seemed. Take care too, Mao. Apparently, he woke me up before breakfast. I don't remember either. Even when Mao returned from the dining room, I was wandering in the dream world. If I'm late, it's your fault. I should have gone ahead, but Mao waited in the room while I got ready. Sometimes kind, sometimes cold. I still don't really understand. It's skeleton! It's skeleton! I also don't understand the skeleton. Hold up. There he is. Don't get him. He's up there too. Still don't get him. I will never understand its skeleton. Oh, Grandma, good morning. Hey, good morning. Good morning, Kinu. Oh, you overslept. That's not right in front of the principal. Huh? Oh god, creepy principal's back. Good morning, Shu-kun and Tojo-kun. But, Headmaster, good morning. Good morning, Principal. The principal is just a very sweaty man. He's always just sitting there having to do a little dab. How is it? Are you getting along? Well, I guess. Haragi, have you gotten used to school yet? Yes, thank you. Tojo has been very kind to Kinu, very kind to me, and Kinu has also been looking after me. He's just dabbing on the haters. Boo. Terrible, terrible joke. That's good. If you have any questions, please ask him. Well, go quickly. If I were to be late, I would lose my position as the disciplinary committee chairperson. If that's the case, please excuse me.
行ってきます。
I'm going. I'm going.
なんで朝から学園長がいるんだよ。
Why is the principal here in the morning? Don't ask me. How can I know?
遅刻したら風紀委員長の立場がないんだよ
If I'm late, I'll lose my position as disciplinary committee chairman. I'll lose my position too. So don't tell me.
わからないことがあったら彼に
If there's anything you don't understand, why not ask him? But he doesn't seem like a very reliable person. Sorry.
悪いと思ったら今度は
If you feel bad, if you feel bad, please wake up earlier next time, disciplinary committee chairperson. I'm very sorry. Shit. They said a curse. Shit, check it out tomorrow morning. I'll get up first and turn off his alarm clock. Got him. Get pranked, nerd. That could be anything. Let's try one more time. It said safe there for a second. Safe. Looks like we made it in time. Homeroom hasn't started yet. Good. Good. What if I could afford it? What? You had plenty of time. It's a close call. Oh, well, anyways. Oh, well, anyway. It made it in time, so I guess it's good.
たく
A lot. Mao walked warily to his seat. Mao walked warily down the street with his brim pulled way down low. Bum, bum, bum. Oop. Too many buttons again. Apparently, the full speed dash from the dormitory to the school was too much for him. Even though I am a very active person, my knees are still a bit shaky. Hi, Saiji. Hey, Saiji, what's wrong? You got a troubled look on your face in the morning. Oh. Now you're sounding like the cinnamony monster from Chowder. Oh. It's too big to stretch. Ooh, golly, felt my spine pop there. Without responding to my jokes, Saiji silently pointed to my chair. Huh? I looked and saw something on my chair. Man, did I get brownied? What is this? It's a cushion, no? I can tell it's from Zabuton. But it's not mine. I looked at Saiji, but Saiji is silent. I'm just looking at the cushion. What on earth is this? Someone must have left it here by mistake. Seriously, is it a whoopee cushion? I don't know who it belongs to, so I'll just leave it there for now. Just as I was going to grab it and put it down somewhere. Ah! Is it Ananaka again? A voice came from somewhere. You have to just sit there. That voice sounds familiar, even if they tell me I have to sit down. IG is still the same, just keeping a close eye on my actions. I don't really understand what it means. So I did as I was told, and I sat on the cushion. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Get out of town. I don't want to keep opening that menu. There was a sound coming from the cushion. It's a whoopee cushion. Let's go. I've heard of this before. It's called a Taylor cushion. Get pranked. Oof. You got me. As expected, or as expected, or as expected. Nanaka showed
どう
up.
恥ずかしいでし
Copper, isn't it embarrassing? ...
ょ恥ずかしくて声も出ない
Ooh, foo, 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 foo.
作戦
It
大成
seems you're so embarrassed you can't even speak. Plain Despacito. I'm amazed you managed to find something like this. Here, I'll give it back to you. See you later. Class is about to begin.
何よそれその淡白なリアクションは
What's that? That was my reaction that day. I had a hard time finding it. Oh, well, that's enough. I'm gone. To think that something like that would surprise me. It's an elementary school student or something. She's an elementary school student or something. I looked at Shaiji again. What was that?
そういうことだ
That's it. Did you know?
ああ俺の目の前で
Ah, because he did it right in front of me. See, Dagroth, this is exactly what I was talking about with the pronouns being completely messed up. We know Ananaka is a female, but every single time it's, yeah, he did it in front of me. He's being weird. It's just
そうだ
a thing that keeps happening. Ah, that's right. You're thinking about how Mao's plan is basically I'm gonna make this man think he's gay and in love with me and then reveal I'm actually a woman. That'll really get him. That'll show him. It's a foolproof plan, isn't it? I don't know.
ああ何なんだろうな
Hey. Oh, what is it? Hmm. Ding dong, ding dong. Dong dong, ding dong. The doorbell rang. Hickory dickory dock. The sound was like a spell to break some kind of seal, and as soon as the bell rang, everyone in the classroom started moving, even after having said their final words. Ooh, it's finally lunchtime. Why was I so sleepy in class today? I think we might need to have Haruki go to a doctor, maybe? I really feel like there's something wrong. If he's getting like 12 hours of sleep and still feel like, oh man, oh, I'm so tired. Why is this? I think there might be something wrong with him. Now, what to have for lunch? I looked next to me and I saw that Mao was nowhere to be seen. Did he bring his lunch? Had he already gone to the cafeteria? What a heartless guy. But even so, I didn't have time to just wander around in the lethargic atmosphere of lunch break. The cafeteria was extremely crowded. Let's go. I also started walking toward the cafeteria. Anyways, the majority of students in the school didn't eat bento. They ate from the school cafeteria. Yo, free and reduced lunch gang in the house! To eat the popular menu, eat A. There are even stories of students having to go to the cafeteria and line up before the classes end. Of course, when we beat the Grinch, I did beat the Grinch. Of course, I can't do that as a member of the disciplinary committee. He really values his position as school cop. Also, hey Drip Chop, how you doing today, bud? Good to see you. I hope you're excited for this. In fact, I have never eaten set A. Well, one reason that it is more expensive than other menu items. No premium meals for me. Those who lose the battle for the school cafeteria have two fates. They can give up and leisurely go to the school cafeteria and eat the strangely thin udon noodles and curry with small toppings, or they go to the store and buy bread to eat. Man, I would take some curry udon. That sounds kick-ass. I'm planning on making a gnocchi with some baked chicken tonight. I'm really looking forward to that. When I made my pierogies, I don't think I showed you guys my pierogies. Hold up here. I can flash my pierogies on stream. It's not quite flashing my meat. There's not a single bit of meat in these bad boys, but ooh buddy, were they tasty. Let's hop over to that YouTube scene. Look at that. Look at those pierogies. So good. So good. But yeah, when I made my batch of filling, I mashed a bunch of potatoes and separated them into two different groups, one of which I mixed with a bunch of spices to make the pierogi filling, and the other I left plain. And I'm going to do my best to make a gnocchi for the first time. I've never made gnocchi before. I've had it once and it wasn't very good, so fingers crossed that turns out good. We're trying new things. But yeah, those pierogies, they turned out so well. Fried just to perfection. The sauce there, it's a cream and white wine sauce, has mushrooms in it, a healthy helping of rosemary and thyme. Oh, they were so good. And you know, fun thing, I only used about half of the pierogi filling, so we've got another batch in the freezer that I can just take out anytime I want, and we can make some pierogies. I just got to make the dough, which is shockingly easy. Very happy with the way it turned out. You know, honestly, I've been posting a lot of pictures online of the meals I've been making, and I've been getting the response from everyone of, oh man, oh, that looks so good. Hell yeah. Ooh, which it gives me life. There is something about validation from strangers on the internet that's making me just go, I'm killing it still. I'm doing great. Alrighty, y'all. Before we keep on going with this dating sim here, we have another ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play some music while we run a couple of ads to get rid of pre-rolls so no one misses out on our fun dating simulator. Enjoy the tunes if you're subbed. If you're not, consider subscribing. It helps me a lot. It gets you access to the emotes, ad-free viewing, a 20% increase to channel points at tier 1, and also my undying love and affection. If not, that's cool too. Alrighty, y'all. I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back in just a moment. See you then. No Animal Crossing. We're back, everyone. Thank you so much for sticking around through that break and listening to some hot gooning music. Alrighty, let's get back to it. But the purchasing department in the purchasing department. They're even sometimes called the legendary bread battle. Man, I'm always having a legendary bread battle. But still, why don't schools make food so that every student wants to get it? Because that's expensive, Haruki. Gah. Come on, get with the times. Look, are we having a little bit of cutoff there? Oh no, it's trailing off literally on screen and the capture. That's not an issue of my camera. Oh, never mind. It's on there a little bit, huh? My screen might be a touch warped. Weird. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Whether it's the school cafeteria or the store, the popular menu items are always running low. And who would eat something like salted vegetable bread? There is still a menu like this. Yo, I'd take some salted vegetable bread. That sounds great. I wish there would be a bit more marketing, or at least conduct some popularity survey. I doubt the menu or type of bread have changed in the last 20 years, or even longer. ... Strange. Someone's been following me for a while now. Man, these text boxes are really getting pretty full to the point where I'm not able to translate them very well. Seeing something unnatural, I took a detour. Let's read off the bigger screen. I took a detour instead of going in a straight line to the cafeteria, but my pursuer was steadily following me. Every now and then I'd turn around to look at it, but it seemed to be quicker than I'd expected, and it would move around quickly trying to escape from my sight. I thought that if I moved around on my own, someone would call out to me. I'm getting tired of just wandering around aimlessly. Now, what should I do? To leave it alone or call out to it. I think we call out to it. What if it's a ghost? What if it's a ghost and it's willing to smooch me? I think that's an easy choice. I think it's an easy call out to it. Be bold, you're damn right we're gonna be bold. From the other side, there was still no sight of anyone calling out to me. What on earth could this be? It doesn't matter, but I wonder if he thinks that no one notices him. At first, it was just a little hint. The existence was perhaps relieved that no one had noticed him. That no one had noticed. He gradually began to make his presence known. Or rather, he already walked right behind me. It's not like he followed me anymore. It's more like he's following me. It's not like he's following anymore. It's more like he's following me. God, I love Google Translate. This child, I'm sure. Okay, yeah, it's probably Nanaka. But still, they aren't going to get any better if they keep going like this. I better go to the school cafeteria soon, so I decided to go ahead and talk to her. That feeling, I know it. There it is. I had acted completely unaware up until then, but then I suddenly turned around and shouted. The feint was successful, and the girl I predicted.
あれ
There she is. That. Ah! Oh, I'm so confused. Do you need something from a while ago?
気づいてたの
Did you notice? Of course, there's no way I wouldn't notice you were walking right behind me. Was it Nanaka? Oops.
ってことは
That means... With that said, she went quiet. She's not listening to anyone at all. I was certain that she was Nanaka.
とっくに気づいてたんじゃ
With that said,
このナナカちゃん
she
俺が
shot
そうだった
him.
のかもしれないで
He's not listening to anyone at all. I was certain that she was definitely Nanaka. You noticed it for a long time. You don't even know how much trouble Nanaka's gone through. Talking to the third person now, Arya.
とか居場所を突き止め
I somehow managed to find out where he was and thought that my target would be during lunch break. I escaped before the end of shift and was lying in wait like a cute black panther stalking its prey. Ah, so she's a furry too. She's not only a child, but also a furry.
やっと教室から出てきたと思ったら
And then when I finally came out of the classroom, I noticed he was walking around in circles in the same hallway. I thought that was weird. Did you even notice it yourself?
これでタイミングがある難なく捕獲成功
If the timing was right, she'd have been able to capture it with ease. That was Nanaka's plan.
気づいてたんなら最初から言いなさいよあ
If you noticed, you should have said something from the start. Come on, get out of here, you pervert. And with that, Nanaka went off somewhere for her own accord. What on earth could that have been? Without really understanding what was going on, I decided to go to the school's cafeteria this time and have lunch. It seems like she's acting with a lot of belief. I'll ask her about it next time I see her, if I can, that is. And that was lunch. Did you enjoy lunch, everyone? I hope you all got your fill. Ding dong, ding dong. Dong dong, ding dong. So if I press... Nope, that. Whoops. Hey, y'all. That did not do what I wanted it to. Pressing the lock button on my phone does in fact lock my phone. Wild concept. Huh? Debt. Class has finally finished today. But the classes are boring every day, you're telling me, buddy. That's why I fell asleep right away. I'm tired for my part-time job and the dojo. I wish they'd do something more interesting. Still, maybe I slept a bit too much. Come to think of it, I was always sleeping in the dorm too. Mao might wake me up too. How many hours do I sleep a day? It's okay. They say that sleeping children grow well. I'm awake, so I guess I'll get moving. Do I have to go to the student council room today? I also have to do my job as the disciplinary committee chairman. I'm pretty busy. Okay. I'm going to continue sleeping during class to keep my energy up. My man has his priorities. His priorities are student council. He goes politician, cop, then school. Sorry, politician, cop, then karate man, then school. Goes whale poop, and then you. Well, it's not like I have anything important to do in the student council room. The chairman is required to make an appearance before leaving. Because you never know what might happen suddenly. Damn it, I pressed the wrong button again. Nothing though. It's decided that it's decided. You can at least get a cup of tea here, so it might be the perfect place to kill some time. Well, student council officers and committee chairpersons are busy with a lot of things, so it's okay for them to receive this level of privilege. Well, I have come again today. Me too, gamer, me too. If there had been no one, If there had been no one there, I would have had some tea and then left immediately, but there will be some familiar and unfamiliar faces today. Hey, Yumi! Welcome.
Yo,
Chaiji! Yo. Close brother and sister were drinking tea.
oh,
Relaxed
何しに来
noodles.
たんだよ、お前。
Hey, what did you come here for? I know what you're saying. You know about it again, but you say stuff like that. The disciplinary committee chairperson asks the students what's wrong.
ちゃんと仕事してるじゃん。偉いね。
You're doing your job properly. That's great. Of course, I'm a hard worker.
とか言って、俺たち二人の邪魔し
Say
に来たん
something
じゃない
like
のかな
that. Didn't he come to get in the way of the two of us? Don't tell me that lame joke.
どうして俺の面白さがお前には分かる
Why don't you understand what's funny about me? Me anytime somebody says they don't like my stream? Ah, come on. You just don't get it. Woo, 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 woo. Stop laughing so vigorously.
失礼
That's rude. There's nothing to be gained from today. I'm going home now. The time being, I had finished my silly chat with Shaiji and was about to go home, but Yumi called out for me. Oh, hi Yumi. Wait a minute. What is it? Don't want to hear any more of Shaiji's jokes?
ね
Hey,
え、こっち来て座りなよ。
Haruki, come over here and sit down.
今お茶入れるからさ。
I'll make some tea now. Okay, I'll put it in myself. Hold your phone, Haruki. We're only having tea. Yumi forces me to sit down. Yumi has stood up and is already making tea. I feel bad, but I'm also kind of happy.
そんなの自分で入れさせろ。甘やかすとつけ上がるぞ。
If you make him put that in himself and spoil him, he'll get arrogant. Just like you, Shaiji? Oh! Shaiji looks at me with a grin, but he doesn't say anything. He just sips his tea. Out here like Kermit the Frog.
お兄ちゃんは黙
What
って
is it? Brother, keep quiet. Yumi helped me. Here you go, he says, bringing out the tea. Well, she says, bringing out the tea. Thank you, I said, and gave it a try. It was delicious. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It's so much tastier than making it myself. Why? There a trick to it? The tea is delicious. Thank you. drink a cup of tea, and relax. Yumi looks at me with a smile. I think this kind of atmosphere is kind of nice. I like being subservient, says the only woman in the room. Yes. ... My bad friend, Saiji, and the drama club heroine, Yumi, are siblings. I mean, we know that. They are 1 year apart, so they are in the same grade. I don't really understand the calculation. How on earth are these two siblings? If you look at them closely, they don't look alike. Uh-oh, step bro. I don't know what God thinks.
今全然似てない兄弟だって思っただろう。
You're probably thinking now that they're siblings who don't look alike at all, right? My eyes can't be fooled. Oh shit, Shaiji can read minds. I don't think so. Hey! Sizzle, thank you so much for a gift sub to the community. Hidden Dagroth, your second sub to the channel. I do appreciate it. Dagroth, enjoy your sub. Enjoy access to the emos, the ad-free view, and 20% increase to channel points. Let's... Hold up here. Wait up, give me just one moment here. Do I not have... Oh god, don't want that. Get that one out of here. Do I not have a... edit alerts? Gifted subs? Yeah, this... Okay, so for some reason, I have a bunch of alerts made for gifted subs. There's the at least 2. There's the gift. Let's see here. General settings. Oh. I think I need to make even more of these alerts. Wait, you misread. It's actually Dagroth 123. It is. Yeah, shoot. Okay. I see my mistake. All right. I'm just gonna, let's just...
Is this subscriber stinky?
Let's test if Dagroth is stinky.
No.
Nope. Dagroth is not stinky. Congratulations, Dagroth, on not being stinky. I'm gonna need to go in and change that alert real quick. I didn't realize I didn't have one for a singular random community member. I have it set up for a singular gift sub and multiple random community members, but not one. Also, Sizzle, get over here. Just for you. No one else listen to that. Right on the mouth. Hope your coworkers don't mind. I watch it again with a grin. He's amazing sometimes. Just what you'd expect from the student council president. Oh shit, right. Got audio off. Let's just real quick. There's the I button. There you go. Bunch of kisses just for you. Oh, he smooched you big time. Is it true that he comes from a smart family? How many were my parents? Oh no, I'm not going to get pushed up again. In an attempt to cover it up, I hurried and drank my tea. He's not saying anything.
うん
Etchin. Pretty sure that's a Pokemon. What is it? Suddenly, he cleared his throat. Says Shaiji. Yumi looked into my face. It feels like something like this happened before.
今お兄ちゃんに聞いてもら
My
ってた
brother was just asking me about my acting.
ほら
Look,
稽古見に来てもらったけどお兄ちゃん
I
はまだ
asked Haruki to come and watch the rehearsal, but my brother wasn't there yet. I thought so. The only people Yumi can talk to are me and Saiji. Saiji? It's probably Saiji. I keep saying Shaiji, but I think it's just Saiji. But I don't think I'd feel like talking to such an idiot. While I was thinking about something strange again, Yumi started speaking.
この前の感想まだ聞いてなかったよね
I didn't ask you about your impression last time. How was my performance? Yeah. Your performance was exemplary? Yikes. As I promised Yumi, I went to watch the drama club practice the other day. It's like 4 days ago. Little delayed on your asking for notes here, aren't you? When I got to the auditorium, I was welcomed by a member of the drama club and shown to a special seat. The seat had a whoopee cushion on it. That, I said, was just made to sit on a metal chair. There were 20 members of the drama club in a huge auditorium. I was the only person in the audience. Just out here like the Shia LaBeouf clapping meme. It was a bit of a tough situation. But the play itself was very interesting. Even though it was my first time, I was able to watch it without any discomfort. I think it was a pretty good experience. While thinking about these things, I decide to tell Yumi my honest thoughts. Shit, wrong button. That's good. I think the school festival will be a success. I was trying to flatter her. I told her what I saw.
本当よかったありがとう
Really? Good, thank you. But my real impression was seeing Yumi acting. It was beautiful.
なんだよかっこつけていい気になるなよ
What's up with you? Trying to look cool and get all high and mighty? He really does interrupt at the perfect time. Maybe I'm grinning without realizing it. That's why it's so easy to get caught. I'll say something back. Have you heard about Yumi?
聞いたよ
Oh, I heard that. Oh, don't you worry, I heard that. So, what kind of actresses did you perform?
そりゃまあいろんなことはあるだろうけど
Well, there are probably a lot of things going on.
とにかく頑張れ
Just do your best. If you work hard in life, you can do something. That's the thing. Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Laughing. ... Yumi also smirked. I don't really understand this guy.
さみが俺だけに相談して悔しいのはわかるけどさ。
I understand that it's frustrating for Yumi to have to ask only me for advice, but I guess that can't be helped. How dare you? She talks to me too. I'm a better man than you are, larger and stronger. Why should I be jealous of my brother? Besides, why should I be jealous of my brother? Besides, Yumi was the one who asked me for advice first.
生徒会長だからな、俺は。
Because I'm the student council president. Difference in status is huge. Well, there's no difference in the size as a person. Disagree. I'm large. I'm very tall and handsome. You're small and weak. And you have a dumb haircut. Your mom dresses you funny. Your uniform's wrinkled. You smell bad. All right, I think we got him. So, your brother and sister.
悪く思うなよ。
Don't feel bad. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Ooh hoo 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 hoo. Out here sounding like the goofy death sound though. Ooh hoo wee wee hee ho whoa. The noisy one. Rather than hearing what you have to say, I need to hear Yumi's story about the play. Oh damn, we got limericks?
なんだと？
If you ignore me, Yumi, you ignore me. I'll tell Yumi. Here's an example. So, what is that? Tell me.
教えない。
I won't tell you. It's no good. I'm getting caught up in Saiji's pace again. It's really amazing. I'm blown away.
ほんと二人って面白いね。
The two of you are really funny. I went.
だろ？
You ever laugh so hard you go?
立ててくれるんだよな、こいつ。
Right? Properly about me. This guy really brings out the best in you. Are you kidding me?
照れるな、照れるな。
Don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. Please stop.
私も二人の中に入
I
りたいな。
want to be one of them.
おお、入れ入れ。
Oh, yes, yes. I mean, it's already there, right? Yeah, I see.
じゃあ、
Well then,
改めて
thank you again.
こちらこそ。
You're welcome.
偉大なる兄へどんどん頼ってください。
Come and rely on my great brother, Hidondon. No matter what happens, I'll definitely protect you. Chaiji puffed out his chest and looked at me and Yumi with pride.
ね
Hey, what about you? Huh?
え、私を守ってくれないの？
Won't you protect me? Suddenly, Yumi's face and voice came closer to me. All the meaningless conversation up until then had vanished, and only the words she had just said ran through my head.
私を守ってくれないの？
Won't you protect me?
なーにぼーっとしてるんだよ。
What on earth are you spacing out for? Whoa.
もう聞いてるの？
Moo. Are you listening? Sorry.
もう一回言う
I'll
よ。
say it again. Oh yeah, say it
私
again.
のこと守ってくれる？
Will you protect me? No matter how many times it's asked, it still makes me stop in my tracks. The answer is clear. Ah, the argument.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Yumi happily sips her tea.
またかっこつけて。
Be cool again. I'm sorry. Saiji sips his tea in a bad mood. It's annoying.
本当二人って面白いよね。
The two of you are really funny. It's a bit of a weird way to put it, but it's okay.
二人とも私の味方だ。
You're both on my side. That means one. After drinking the remaining tea, Yumi said,
二人とも今度また稽古見に来てくれるってこと。
both of us, so you'll come and watch rehearsal again next time. Guess that's the case after all. Just as I was thinking that, Saiji stood up.
もちろん行くに決まってるよ。なあ。
Of course, I'm going, right? Even if you say, rehearsal, huh? I think it's interesting, but I've already seen it once. There's no point in seeing it again. Come on. What's his name? Haruki? Come on, Haruki. You're better than that. You know she wants you to see the play because she likes you. Come on, buddy. But Yumi is a dear friend. You can't just turn down that easily. Should I go after all? Wow. Thinking about it.
ね
Hey. What should I do? Alright, let's do a quick little cheeky save. We haven't saved all day, and man, it would be devastating for us to lose 3 hours of progress. Not that we know that from Grinch experience or anything. Not like that happened during How the Grinch Stole Christmas. Five hours! Let's go 5 hours deep! Oh, that's a lot of reading. Alright, let's do. Alright, what are our options? I'll definitely go see it, or I'm not going. I don't understand theater. Okay, so here's the thing. Of the girls that we have seen thus far, I think that Yumi is probably the most interesting of the bunch. I hate Nanaka because she is a literal child. Yeah, that's not there. And Maho as an individual is eh. I mean, it's hard for me to not want to play the character. If I'm playing the character, then I'm probably going to pick Maho as the final romantic interest, and then oops, joke's on you, it's a revenge plot. Alright, let's go to the theater. Yumi was again waiting seriously for me to reply. Saiji also waits for my words without interrupting. It's true that it can be a hassle, though. As a friend, I guess I should lend a hand to Yumi. Okay, I'll go see it. Show me something interesting. Yumi suddenly smiles.
本当来てくれるの
Really? You'll come?
嬉しい
I'm happy. Oh, nice to meet you.
絶対そう言ってくれると思った
I knew you'd say that. Thank you. Hi, Happy. I'm Haruki.
やる気出てきたスランプなんてもう言わない
I'm motivated now. I don't call myself in a slump anymore.
よし頑張るぞ
Okay, let's do our best. Yumi stands up and is overjoyed. Although I feel like her joy is a bit exaggerated. It makes me happy too. Having friends is great after all.
おい
Hey, be kind to Yumi. Don't cover your eyes. Cover your
どうする
eyes.
つもりなんだ
Saiji is watching with a half smile. Bad friends are no good after all. It's so noisy already.
言い返してこないと面白く
Oh,
ないのに
it's not fun if you don't answer back. played by Saiji.
もう純粋に演劇の
You're
ことを応援
just
してくれてるんだから
genuinely supporting the play. Don't say weird things.
なんだよ二人とも面白くない
What's wrong with the two of you? Isn't that funny? You are the most interesting. You, thanks. Thank you, Saiji. Hello, next line, please. There we go. Don't take that sarcasm too seriously.
お前も面白いこと言えるようになれよ
You too can say funny things. Why am I here? Just as I was feeling exhausted, Yumi came to my rescue again.
絶対見に来てね
Please come and see it. Yumi is completely ignoring Saiji. I guess she's just used to it by now. Do they make lame jokes at home?
また考え事してるでしょ
Oh, you're thinking again. Yumi places a second cup of tea in front of her, but she is so upset that she drinks it in a hurry. Gulp? Thank you, Gulp. So hot. Man, it's so hot when women drink tea. Ah, Haruki is a weird little guy. I'm sure he's a decently written character, but running this dialogue through Google Translate is really making Saiji just the weirdest little guy the world has ever seen. Are you okay? I just laughed it off. I burned my tongue though. Oh no, oh no. I was spacing out again. I have to answer properly. Sorry, I'll definitely go.
待ってるから
Yeah, I'll be waiting. Looking at Yumi's smiling face, I couldn't bring myself to ask for water because my tongue hurt. Or rather, I didn't want Saiji to make fun of me again. A little pushy. ... Oh, it's back. It's back, flash him. Then the three of us got excited talking about silly things. Yumi left the school because she had drama club practice. Since we had nothing to do today, Saiji and I went home together. So that's the same thing. Just took a while to load the next text box. At this time of year, it feels like autumn, just around the corner. The cool breeze on my cheek is amazing. Just as I was feeling sentimental, Saiji spoke to me, a serious expression, which was rare for him.
イサミのことどう思う
Hey, what do you think about Yumi? What do I think? The sudden question. What is it? I take a deep sigh and swallow. I think she's cute, but more than that, I can't really see her as anything other than a friend.
おかしいんだよねあいつまあ最初から
He's a strange guy. Well, from the beginning, I thought he only thought about acting. But lately, it's been really bad. Oh, I misunderstood. I felt relieved and disappointed at the same time. I blurted out my true feelings. Is that what you're talking about? He looked at me suspiciously.
期待してたのか
Were you expecting a different story? No, that's not the case. Movement with all your might. I'll continue the story instead. Desperately trying to cover it up. I was sure he would ask me about it, but Saiji continued. talking without showing any interest in my reaction. That was unusual.
演劇部の噂聞いちゃったんだよ。
I heard some rumors about the drama club. Apparently, he wasn't getting along with the other members. Yoichi tells Yumi about his problems all at once, so that's what happened.
もともとああいう不愛想なやつだろ。
He's always been he's always been that unsociable, and now that he's hit a wall and is taking even less.
どんどん雰囲気悪くなっていってるらしいんだよ。
It seems that the atmosphere's getting worse and worse.
やっぱりほっ
As
と
the
けるし
student
な。
council president, I can't just leave it like that. Saiji sighs deeply and says this. He seems pretty serious.
どうしたらいいと思う？
What should I do? Saiji keeps a serious face. Listening to his words alone, it seems that I should also answer sincerely, but I'll miss right away. We don't stay together for a long time for nothing. His eyes are just looking around. I'm confident. Hey, didn't you hear?
何？
What? That's a roundabout of saying that I would solve it. It's a roundabout way of saying that I would solve it. Correct answer! Did you get wet after all? Saiji looks happy that he was seen, though why?
というわけでさ、これって風紀委員長の仕事だよな。
So, this is the job of the disciplinary committee chairperson. Thank you. I'm still a big brother.
だってめんどくさいんだもん。
Because it's a pain and I'm not good at this kind of thing. Sorry for bothering you. Goodbye. Hey, wait! Saiji disappeared in an instant. ... What is it? I got caught up in Saiji's pace again. A little reflection. Say it. Say I'm home. I'm home. Thank you, Haruki. Thank you for saying it.
遅かったな。
It was late. Wasn't today a practice day? I was having tea with Yumi and the others in the student council room.
イサミさんと？
With Yumi-san? Oh, don't get the wrong idea. Of course, Saiji is there too.
何も言ってないじゃないか。
Oh, are you jealous, Maho? You didn't say anything. But I thought they were going to make fun of me again.
イサミさんか。
Yumi-san, she's a beautiful person. Oh, by the way, did you know about Yumi?
生徒会長から聞いた。
I heard from the student council president. When it comes to Yumi, he talks a lot. But anyways, what is it? I'm gonna take another shower. I thought it was unusual for you to say something like that about a woman.
そうか？
Is that so? He didn't seem interested in anything I tried to discuss with him, so I assumed.
また男に興味があるんじゃないかって思ったんだろ。
I guess she thought I was interested in guys again. To be honest. But I felt relieved. You seem to be somewhat interested in women. Weird concept, but a Japanese a Japanese... Good golly, I can speak, I swear. If I'm reading the text on screen, I'm fine. If I'm trying to speak independently, all words are failing. Weird concept, but a Japanese dating simulator about cross-dressing to get revenge has some weird ideals in terms of sexuality and gender. And big shocker, a game that covers those themes from the early 2000s is just a little weird. It handles the topic kinda poorly. Do you like a type like Yumi? He may seem like he has a tough personality at first glance, but he's actually a nice guy. ... Since he only has theater on his mind, he may seem hard to approach, but bottom line is that he is pure. Pure of heart and dumb of ass. How about I introduce you? How about I introduce her to
お
you?
前はイサミさんと仲がいいのか？
Are you on good terms with Yumi? Very good terms. Very, very good terms. Nothing in particular, but she's Saiji's little sister, so we talk a lot about various things. Maybe you're jealous of me?
は？
Huh? I don't really have any feelings for Yumi. Don't worry about me. Just go and hit on Yumi. Great advice. Great advice, Haruki. Just fucking do it. Just do it. What's the worst that happens? You get made fun of by the entire theater? Nah. You have a pretty popular face. I think you and Yumi would make a great couple. You're such a beautiful couple. I'm rooting for you.
自分のことに関しちゃ点で鈍いくせに他人のことになると妙に熱心なんだな。
He's so independent and dull when it comes to his own affairs, yet strangely enthusiastic when it comes to other people's affairs. What does it mean?
自分の胸に手を当ててみろ。
Place your hand on your heart. Can you remember the name of the woman you met at the dojo? Fuck. ...
俺のことをどうこう言う前に
Wouldn't it be better if you solved your own problems first before you started talking about others? That's irrelevant.
関係ない？
It doesn't matter. I think you came to me to ask what you thought of her attitude. Even you don't really answer much, just or oh.
俺が言いたいのは要するにお前自身の気持ちの問題だ。
What I'm trying to say is that it all comes down to your feelings. No matter how much advice I give you, it's useless if your feelings aren't directed toward her. Oh, I'm gonna direct my feelings towards someone else now. That's just meddling. ... Who cares about that? It's my own fault for asking for advice. I was out of my mind. Forget it. She gave me tea. I wasn't thinking straight. It doesn't matter. Her name and your feelings? Let's stop. I don't care about me. More importantly, about Yumi.
それこそどうでもいい話だ。
That's a really irrelevant matter. But
二度とそんな話はするな。
never talk like that again. ... Oof. Oh, she angry.
本当はいいやつなんだよ。
What do you mean he's really a good guy in the end? Plain. That's not a compliment to Yumi.
特にどうとも思ってないとか言って。
He said he didn't really care.
一般生徒に敬遠されている彼女のことを
He's probably the only one who would say something like that about her, who is shunned by the general student body.
友達である生徒会長の妹ってだけでそこまでかばえるとは
I
思え
don't
ない
think he would be able to protect her that much just because she's the sister of his friend, the student council president.
みさみさんだって他の人とはほとんど口を聞かない
Besides,
人だ。
Yumi is someone who hardly speaks to others.
それなのにどうしてあいつとだけはよく話をする
But
わけ？
why is it that I always talk to him?
それでいて特に仲がいい
And
わけじゃない
yet, you're not particularly close, are you? That's a good point.
しかも
And
どうでもいい？
I don't care.
真帆のことはどうでもいいですって？
You don't care about Maho.
相談した俺が悪
Hold
か
up,
った
focus up. There we go.
忘れてくれ。
Was it wrong of me to ask? Oh, golly. That's wacky. Why is it doing that? Oh, it's probably, no, yeah, that's a scan line. Okay, makes sense. Was it wrong of me to ask for your advice? Get it.
冗談じゃないわよ。
It's not Jordan. I'm always saying that it's not Jordan.
どうでもいいなんて
Even though you came to me for advice like that, I can't just let you dismiss it now and say it doesn't matter.
見てなさいよ。この復讐は絶対成功させてやるんだ
Look
か
at
ら。
it. I'll definitely succeed in this revenge.
絶対絶対。
I will definitely embarrass him. Absolute. October 4th. All right, let's real quick pop yet another save. I think these day breaks are good points to pop saves. Man, I can't wait for something to actually happen in this game. we're what, 5 days deep and nothing has happened? One last thing. Damn it, it is having a hard time trying to translate this. Let's try to make it a bit darker. What if, and hear me out here, you focus on something else. Ah, I slept well. There we go. It's quiet. There was still no sound from behind the curtains. Was Mal already asleep? In that case, this is my revenge for all of the scolding I got for oversleeping yesterday. Did I turn off Mao's alarm clock? I thought about doing that, but if I did that, there's no telling what people would say about me later. It'll be obvious soon that I'm the culprit anyway. But if we just leave it like this, it will be the same thing. Why didn't you wake me up? I'm sure people will complain. Oh well, I guess I'll wake him up. In the end, I'm the one who's naive. Oh well, it's just my personality. It's all true life. There is no reply from the other side of the curtain. Hey, it's time to wake up. ... No reply. Now, wake up. Mao's dead. It's no good. He doesn't seem to be waking up at all. I guess I'll have to wake him up myself. I might get in trouble if I open the curtain without permission, but... Ooh, Mao might be getting changed. This might be bad. In that case, it can't be helped. Mao, I'm going to open it. Is that okay? After making sure there were no replay for a few. After making sure there was no reply for a few seconds, I gently pull back the curtain separating the room. Before we pull back this curtain and figure out what's hiding behind this, we are rounding out yet another hour of the stream. So we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. Get cliffhangered, nerds. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen. We're going to play some music while we run a couple ads to get rid of pre-rolls. Enjoy the tunes, folks, and we will be back in just a second. I'll see you guys on the other side of this break. Be back then. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's peek behind that curtain. It's time for us to get creepy. Everyone, look away respectfully. The seating bed is visible from the foot. I feel like I'm doing something bad. It makes me nervous. You are doing something bad. You're doing something really bad and gross. I just remove all the curtains. Then an unexpected sight appears. Huh? Mao is not in bed. Whew. Okay. What? Surely he's not half asleep and sleeping in another room. I approached the bed. The sheets and duvet were neatly arranged, showing Mao's meticulous nature. Ah. Hey. I found a note stuck to the bed. I approached the door and tear off the note. Go ahead, it said, and go ahead, it said. It looked like it was scribbled. Apparently Mao had already left for school, or probably gone ahead. It's not that time yet. Was he on duty? Duty. Well, that's fine. Surely he must have had some business. Well then, I guess I'll go have some breakfast. Breakfast. Since I overslept yesterday and skipped breakfast, I was extremely hungry during class. Saiji also made fun of me. I'm going to eat a good meal today. Hi, Kinu. Good morning, Kinu. Man, love me this granny. Hey, good morning. It looks like you woke up properly today. Well, that's right. Did you see that guy, Matsumi, this morning? Mao. Ah, Hiragi-kun, right. For some reason, he left quite early. Ah, I knew it. Did you guys have a fight? No? He seemed to be in quite a bad mood for some reason. You seemed upset. Why? We're not fighting or anything. Plus, it looks like he left before I woke up. That's fine, but I used to fight with my boyfriend a lot in the morning when I was younger. That would be a different story, though. Did you say something? No, nothing. I'm off. Okay, have a nice trip. Let's be friends. Still, the same weird old lady. Hi, Saiji. How's your sister doing? Good morning, Haruki. Male. Me when seeing anybody when they come and introduce themselves. Male. Female. Hey, what are you doing? Huh? What do you mean? The frame has been let's let that refocus so we can get a better scan. Come on, give me a good scan. There we go. Hiragi has been in a bad mood since this morning. He's exuding a murderous aura. Murderous, eh? We gotta worry about Haruki out here trying to kill us. Is Mao that angry? So why does that make it so bad? I thought maybe that you had another fight. Why is everyone thinking that we got in a fight? Even you say that thing. I haven't seen him since this morning. If you two start fighting, it'll just affect us. I'm sorry about what happened the other day. Even if you say that. For now, let's try talking to Mao. Good morning, Mao. ... He must have woken up early today. When I woke up, you must have woken up early today. When I woke up, you were gone. ... I was thinking about pranking you and turning off your alarm clock. You had any food? What a casual drop. They're like, hey, I was thinking about just like hitting you in the head with a brick while you were sleeping, but you weren't there. Well, see you later. How was it? Cold as ice. I don't know what it is. He didn't answer anything.
だろだろ思い当たることはないのか
Right? Is there anything that comes to mind? Not at all. Why is he mad?
お前が知らなきゃ俺たちが
If
わかる
you
わけ
don't
ないだろ
know, there's no way we'll know. Well, I'm sure he'll be in a better mood soon. Yeah, nobody ever holds grudges. Whoops. Bumped my keyboard tray. There is no guarantee of that. Before we knew it, first hour had ended. Mao's mood didn't seem to have changed much. Deciding that it would be best not to go too close, I left the classroom to go to the bathroom, but yes. There were bananas hanging from the ceiling in the hallway. Bananas! And on the floor. And on the floor, a step stool and a stick? Now that I've come this far, I don't know what's going on. Nanika. Hey, Nanika. You're there, right? Oh, there she is.
取れるかしら。あなた
It's
の
time.
このバナナ
It's time to get banana footstool sticked. Can you get it? The banana is for you. The moment she appeared, Nanika smiles confidently for some reason. It's like she's confusing purpose and means.
ヒントはそこにある台と方。さあ、悩むがいいわ変態。
The hint is the platform and the stick there. Now think about it, pervert. ... I feel sorry for him. So I'll stick with him a little longer. Hey there. I jumped up and easily grabbed the banana from the ceiling of the hallway. The ceiling in the hallway wasn't very high, so I could easily grab it.
あ、ずるい。
That's against the rules. Were there rules for something like this?
もういいわ。
Enough. Cheese. I lost my banana.
どこ
Jeez.
でも食べてなさいよ変態。
Keep eating that for the rest of your life, you pervert. Aw, jeez. I lost my banana. She had to know that this was a risk going in. She had to know that there was potential of losing your banana. Saying that, he went off in a direction. He went off in the direction he came from. Yo, free banana. Ding dong, ding dong. Oh, good. So Google Translate likes to put boxes around things that are text. The butt of the woman on the far left side of the screen had a little white box around it. Google Translate's like, yep, that right there. It's a bit of text we need to translate. It's finally lunchtime. Even though I'd gotten a good breakfast today, I'm still hungry. You also got a banana. Banana didn't really fill me up much. I'm pretty sure today's set meal day is hamburger steak. However, my part-time pay is a bit tight this month. I guess I'll just get soba noodles.
なあ、
Soba noodles. Hey, Haruki,
学食行くだろ。
are you going to the school cafeteria? Ah,
イサミが珍しく3人で昼飯を食べようって言ってきてな。
Yumi asked me to have lunch with the three of us, which is unusual for her. Oh, okay. Hi, Yumi. Wait a minute. It's early.
実習だったからさっさと抜け出してきた。
Yeah, since it was self-studying time, I quickly left. It's unusual for us to go eat mackerel
たま
together.
にはね。
Sometimes. That's right. It's nice to have something like this every now and then.
よし、それじゃい
Okay, let's go then. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, Mal. Would you like to go to the school cafeteria with me?
学食
School cafeteria? Mao's mood seemed to be the same as usual, but seeing that the situation had arisen that would completely change that, I decided to take Mao with me. Ah, let's have lunch together with Saiji and the others. ... Yumi is with us too, so it's a chance. Bang. ... Mao suddenly slammed both hands on the desk and stood up. The sound was so loud that the whole class looked at me. Hey, Mao. ... Mao glared at me sharply, then without saying anything, he quickly walked out of the classroom. No, I think glanced over at Yumi. I think he glanced over at Yumi for a second. What is that? When I mentioned Yumi's name, he suddenly got angry. Maybe he's a subordinate? Is she shining brightly at Yumi? I didn't think he was such an innocent guy.
ね
You weren't expecting such an innocent guy. Hey, Haruki?
え彼どうしたの
What's wrong with him? Now,
私のことを睨んでいったような気がするけど
I feel like he was glaring at me. Don't mind. Don't worry about him. He's a moody guy. Oh. But he's not a bad guy. He's just in a bad mood.
そうならいいけど
If that's true, that's fine. I'll introduce you to Yumi sometime. Seriously, what on earth is he thinking? I'll confront him when I get home today. That went so well last time. That went so well last time. Well, let's go to the school cafeteria. This doesn't look like a cafeteria at all.
いないの？青。
Mao, are you not here? Mao.
ああ、お姉ちゃん。
Oh, big sister.
こんな時間に
What's
まだ
wrong?
学校でしょ？
Oh, big sister. What's wrong at this time of night? You're at school again, right?
そうよ。学校よ。
Yes,
だ
school.
ったら早く戻らなきゃ。
So, I need to get back quickly.
そうよ。すぐに戻らなきゃならないのよ。
Yes, I have to go back soon.
うまくいってるの？お姉ちゃんのことだから。
Is everything going well? Knowing you, Michiru, and I were talking about it. Knowing you as your big sister, I just hope you don't lose your temper again and get your true identity revealed.
悪かったわね。短期で。
Sorry, I was short-tempered.
僕は言ってない
I
よ。
didn't say
ミチロお
anything.
姉ちゃんが
Michiru and
それに
I didn't say anything. Michiru and I'm jealous and
僕も
Maho
一度くらい学校へ行ってみたいし。
want to go to school at least once too.
行きなさい。
Go. Eh?
あんたが私の代わりに学校へ戻りなさい。
You go back to school instead of me.
どういうこと？
What do you mean?
どうもこうもない。あんたは今
There's nothing we can do.
着替えて
You
学校に
need
行きな
to
さい。
get changed into your uniform right now and go to school.
そんな。
Oh, that's it.
私の言うことが聞けないの？
Can you hear me? I said you said you want to go to school now.
だって急にそんな
I mean, suddenly, did something happen at school?
マオは私の言う
It's
ことだけ
noisy,
聞いてれば
Mao.
いいの
It's noisy, Mao. You just need to listen to what I have to say.
だって
Because
いいからほら私の
it's
スペックと交
okay.
換するんだ
Come
から
on.
早く抜きな
I'm
さい
going to exchange it for my uniform. Take it off, quickly.
あお姉ちゃんそんな
Big sister, that's... This is looking more like the cafeteria. KO! Is it just soba again? Shut up, poor.
アルバイトしてるんでしょ
Hiroki, you have a part-time job, right? Nope, because that's illegal. It's all for living expenses. My scholarship alone isn't enough, but the hourly wage of the student's part-time job isn't that great.
だからといっておごってやらないからな
But that doesn't mean you'll get mad. I know, you're stingy.
あの
What is it, Mao? You came after all?
あはい
Yeah. Well, don't just stand there. Sit down, quickly.
はい
Yes, excuse me. Yumi, let me introduce myself again. This is the new transfer student, Mao Hiragi. He's my roommate. Oop. Mao, this beautiful woman is Yumi from the drama club and Saiji's younger sister. We're both the same age though.
よろしく柊くん
Nice to meet you, Hiragi.
はいよろしくお願いしま
Yes,
す
thank you very much. Well, we both know a little about each other, so it's a bit late now.
私のことも
About me, too? Right, of course.
あはいあいえ
Yes, no, well, Hey, are you okay?
あはい大丈夫です
Yeah, it's okay. Damn, Mao is a lot more docile than Maho made him out to be. He's very much just a little guy. Come on, it's his birthday. You wouldn't hit a little guy on his birthday. Oop, didn't mean to minimize that. What is this guy? Maybe he's getting up in front of Yumi. It's quite different from this morning. Hey, Mao, you don't eat quickly. Lunch break will be over.
あはい
Uh,
そうで
yes,
すね
that's right. Well then,
なんだあれ
what is that? Now, what do you think?
朝といやついさっきと
In the
まるで
morning,
態度が違
no.
うな
I just got hooked, and now the whole thing's a lot more anger. That's right. I guess he's still in a mood as ever. I don't know why he got angry. After all, it's a cat. It's just a cat thing. Hashtag just cat things, we're all saying it. Well, still, it's better than before. I'm sure he was angry too. It probably wasn't a very good reason. I guess even though he wants to apologize, he was just embarrassed, and that's why he acts like that.
あのお待たせしました
Sorry to keep you waiting. Yes, please go home. Yeah, get out of here. This is bad. I'm starting to use strange language too. Hey, Mao. Yes? In shocked, Mao dropped his kimono on the floor. There was no need to flinch so much. See? I picked up the clothes that had fallen at his feet and a new pair of chopsticks for the case. Thank you. Mao bows deeply to me. Gaiji and Yumi also shocked. I really don't understand this guy's personality anymore. And so it's after school. Now, what should I do after this today? Alright, what are we doing today? We can go to the dojo or we can get some sleep. What if, and hear me out here, we go to the dojo, see Maho in her feminine clothing, and also Mao is there, at which point we get a little bit confused, things get a little frayed, you know? I think, I'm gonna go to the dojo. Why not? Hey, there she is. Ah, Haruki-san. Welcome. Hello. Yes, we did already say hello. Hopper, do you remember my name? Oh, no, that's... Is that so? Sorry, but I'm sure I'll remember it soon. I agree. I'd be happy if you did that. You know, Maho's hair here seems to go from long to short, in short periods of time. Does she wear wigs? Will she wear wigs? When will she wear wigs? I'm forgetful. My friends often tell me that. Well, that's true. So, I brought that friend with me today. Hello. This guy's name is Haragi Mao. He's a transfer student to the school, but it seems he's done something before, and he's pretty strong. ... Nice to meet you, Mao-san. What do you think, Mao? She's pretty, isn't she? She's your sister. Don't say anything weird. Yes. Well, that's pretty good. ... You are such a kind and wonderful friend. Oh no, this makes me a rather difficult person, though I can't say it out loud. Well, oh, we got a blurry translation. There we go. Now it's focusing up. He's pretty quiet now, but when he gets angry again. He's so angry, he got Angry 2 unlocked. That's true. He's the kind of guy who's been bothering me since the first day I transferred to school. Is that so? But he seems like a sweet thing if he eats those, his personality. But he seems to like sweet things. If he eats those, his personality changes completely. He's a strange guy. He's just a weird little guy. Is that so? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it's not really important to talk about this. I'm gonna go get changed.
はいいってらっしゃい
Stop flashing. Yes, have a nice day. Hee hee.
変わり者とは
You
よくも
had the
言ってくれた
nerve
わ
to
ね
call me an oddball.
お姉ちゃん
Oh, big sister.
あんたまさかバレるような
You
変な行動
didn't do
は取らなかった
anything weird that would have gotten you found out, did you?
えっと
So I think Maho might just be a bad person. Mao seems fine. Maho seems legitimately just terrible. Can I date Mao instead? Maybe.
ならいいわあいつの練習が終わったら
That's fine. We'll switch places again once he's done with practice. Be prepared.
ねえもうこんなことやめた方が
Hey,
いいよ
you should stop doing this.
一郎姉ちゃんとの
Even
約束と
though
はいえ
it was a
あの
promise.
人がかわいそうだよ
Even though it was a promise to meet Chiru. I feel sorry for him.
マオは黙ってなさい
Mao, stay quiet. This isn't about your promise to meet Chiru anymore. It's going deeper than that.
あいつに思い知らせてやらなければならない
I have to teach him a lesson. This is my revenge. ...
見てなさい思いっ
Look,
きり
I'll
恥をかかせて
embarrass
や
you
る
thoroughly. See, you can tell if it's actually Mao or not based on the eyebrows. Those right there, those are some angry eyebrows. Come on, focus up. There we go. Well, how was it? Her day is
まあまあだな
not bad, I guess.
どうした
What's up? I swear. I keep trying to click the X and it just keeps sliding down. It's kind of like these controls on the phone weren't designed to be done on a keyboard and mouse. It seems as though it was designed for my finger, which is a little strange. Who would have thought? Phones designed for your hands? Not me. How's the dojo going? Did you feel like getting some exercise for the first time in a while?
そうだな
That's right. No, this is bad. I'll stop here. Why?
俺がお前より強いことが彼女にバレたらお前がかわい
If
そうだ
she
から
finds out I'm stronger than you, I'll feel sorry for you. Cheh, you say that a lot.
なあ聞いてもいいか
Hey, can I ask you something? What?
なんで空手なんてやってるんだ
Why do you do karate? Ooh, that's
真
heavy.
面目に聞いているんだが
I'm asking seriously. That's right. Don't you laugh?
あ
Oh. Well then, I'll say it again. Open them all at once.
分かってるよ
I understand. Hold up, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put you on the BRB screen. Sorry about that. I had a text from my sister I had to respond to. It was an important one. So zoom in just a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go, that's good enough. Get it lined back up again. Alright. Ahem. You see, the reason I do karate is... Yeah? Because I want to steal the girl I like. I really want to beat up ladies. Is it strange? It's okay to laugh.
別にさっき笑うなって言っただけ
Especially, I told you not to laugh.
それにちっともおかしくはないぜ
And that's nothing strange about it at all. I see. Sanki.
なあ好きな子って
Hey, that's my favorite girl. That's...
具体的に名前あげなくてもいいから
You don't have to give specific names, just for example. For example, he is so quiet, she is so quiet and gentle, so delicate that if I hugged her too tightly, I feel like she might break.
さっきの道場の彼女みたいな感じか
Is she like the girl from the dojo earlier? No, nobody said that.
例えばだよ例えば
For example, just an example, please don't go and break anything. Sorry, that's a good example.
でも実際好きなんだろ
But if you really like her, then you like her. Now really out here with the deep revelations, just, you know, you like her? You like her? Yes. Yes, Mao, thank you very much. Genius, very insightful. No way.
嘘つきは嫌われるぞ
Liars are hated. ... I still don't really understand it. Rather than liking it, I feel like I'm just admiring it.
憧れね
I admire you, right? Besides, I feel like they don't even have a clue anymore. They don't even have a clue about me.
嫌いな相手に
That can't be true. I wouldn't smile like that to someone I don't like. I guess so.
そうだよ大丈夫
Yes, it's okay. I'm sure it'll work out. I guess so. I hope that's what
応援
happens.
するよ
I support you. Thank you. Mao didn't say anything after that. They both walked down the street in silence. Still, it seems strange now. He'd suddenly be angry in the morning, but by midday was well behaved as borrowed cat. But now Mao is back to normal. It's as if they're two different people. So weird. What's more, he remembered me. He recommended me. Just recently, he didn't give me any advice. But that's the kind of thing that makes me happy too. Mao, don't say that. Maybe I should try a little harder too. Maybe it's true. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Let's do our best. And now back to being angry in bed. It's disgusting.
なんでこんなにムカつくんだろう
Why am I so
ここまで
annoyed?
うまくいってる
So far, so good.
あいつは真帆に惚れ始めている
He's starting to fall in love with Maho. It's definitely true. But
どうしてこんな気持ちになるんだろう
why do I feel this way? Haha, you're starting to fall in love with me. Regrettable.
それもこれも全部
It's
あい
all his
つ
fault.
が私に気づいてさえいればこんな
If
ことには
only
なら
he
なか
had
ったのに
noticed me, this wouldn't be
絶
happening.
対うまくいかせてやる
I'll definitely make it
真帆に
work.
惚れさせて真帆
if Maho falls in love with me, making her fall in love with me, and then I'll do whatever I want with her.
今はまだダメ。
Not yet.
まだ早すぎる。
It's still too early.
もっと真帆のことを好きになってもらわないと。
Unless he can get her
ダメージを与えられない
to like Maho more, he won't be able to do much damage.
もっと真帆に惚れさせてからでないと。
I still have to make Maho fall in love with me even more first.
じっくりと
Don't rush. Take your time.
出なさいよ。
Wait a moment. Ruki. October 5th. All right. It's a little bit early, but I think the daybreak here is going to be a good place to pop a save and call it on stream for the day. Thank you all so very much for watching. I do appreciate it. We're working our way through this game. It's probably still going to take a while. Let's send you guys on down to our very own Drunk Kami, who is continuing on Radiant Historia. Go give Kami some love, say hi, and I might be on tomorrow. We will see how I'm feeling in the morning. Alka's out of town, so I really don't have a lot going on. So potential of stream is pretty high. If I don't see you, I hope you have a great weekend. If I do see you, get excited for more dating sim. Until next time, I hope you guys have a wonderful